him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you're a professional contractor, every little penny counts. A new tool, a bit to replace that one you just broke, even gas to get to the job site comes straight from your bottom line. At the Home Depot, we understand that, and so we strive to give you the lowest prices we can. And to prove it, we're taking an additional 5% off in-stock Hardy Plank fiber cement siding until August 24th. It comes with a 50-year warranty, so you know it can withstand almost anything. Come across a better deal on this or anything else we carry? Don't forget about our 10% price match guarantee. It's simple. Find a lower price at another retailer and we'll beat it by 10%. Hey, we're not only in the business to improve homes, we're in the business to improve your success. So the next time you need something, stop by the Home Depot and let us help you save a little. Because the more you save, the better it is for your business. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. See store for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And Eric. Starting this Wednesday night, we're hosting the Live 105.3 Rage Ball 5 tournament. Where?
At Yucatan Beach Club.
Rage Ball 5 took the beaches by storm at Spring Break in Panama City Beach and Padre Island.
And now it's the hottest new beach game, and it's arrived in DFW.
The sports destination of the country.
Rage Ball 5 has landed at Yucatan Beach Club in Coppell, and it's called Rage Ball 5 because there are 5 players on each team, 5 balls, and 5 ways to score.
Every Wednesday night, registration's going to start at 6:30 and the game starts at 7 sharp.
Check out Rage Ball 5 on live1053.com's homepage to see it in action and learn about the game.
Join the entire Pugs and Kelly show every Wednesday night at Yucatan Beach Club for the Rage Ball 5 tournament.
Rage Ball 5 is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and
Live 105.3.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple Platinum Awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline. 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Jimmy from the Shores on Richland Chambers Lake. We talk on the show all the time about what a dream it is to have a lakefront property. So I go down there to see Jimmy at the Shores, and I was like, oh, damn, look at this property. There's water everywhere. Richland Chambers Lake, huge, number one to start with. And the properties that you guys have, some of that waterfront is unbelievable.
It really is. It's very, very unusual to have a peninsula that sticks out there in the water where it's just waterfront property on each side. It's truly amazing. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about.
How many miles?
8 miles of shoreline's what we have out there.
And then you took me around on the tour, so I got to see where there's still, I mean, the trees and the roads aren't even built yet. This is some primo property that hasn't even been touched yet.
Absolutely. And we've got $10,000 off the home site of your choice right now. Plus, we're giving away closing costs, and that's 2 acres, lake access from $24,900, and dockable waterfront from $69,900.
Great deals that Jimmy was just talking about. If you want more information, just call 866-TX-LAKES. That's 866-895-2537, or go to theshoresonrichlandchambers.com.
Pick up your copy of the Dallas Morning News today or go to dallasmorningnews.com.
This is your station.
Please treat it kindly.
KLLI.
Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, Gail.
Hello. Gail knows.
She don't. All right. What's your weekend?
Mine?
Yeah.
No, it was pretty good. Had to get up real early to do race traffic on Sunday. Worked a long time.
You do traffic on our station?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Was it all day?
No, I left at 11:30. But I started at 6.
Why so early?
That's what they wanted. That's my job, man.
You know those flashing signs they have beside the road to tell if there's construction ahead? All those were flashing. I'll give it to Gavin or Jeff or whoever that made it do it. But all those signs were flashing. Traffic information, live 105.3 FM.
Were these state signs or private ones?
I believe those are state signs. I don't know.
I think they are too.
Like the little orange ones that they set out that normally says construction ahead.
Road conditions.
Right. They were flashing with our frequency.
Yeah. But did you listen to any of the reports on your way to the race, Russ?
No.
Oh, you just kind of figured it'd be bad traffic, huh?
I wasn't driving. I didn't care.
Oh, okay.
I got an email here.
What?
That says, Russ was seen at 3:17 Sunday afternoon on Highway 114. That would have been during the race.
Huh.
How do they know it was me?
They say, there's a JD bust his nuts unless Trey drove the Batmobile and Russ dyed his hair blonde. And it was 3 o'clock on Highway 114.
What kind of email account is it? Yahoo?
Fort Worth Police.
Been on the air for an hour. Talked about de-Negroification.
Yes.
You talked about coon hunting. And we've talked about possums. And we ain't mentioned dick about a new pope. Whatever they have on the internet,
You can do it.
you can block your kid from different websites. They don't want to take advantage of that. They want to make sure nothing's out there, so it takes no effort on their part. Let the government do it. Have the FCC block all broadcasts that a child might hear. Regardless if kids like that type of programming or not, block it out just in case. Sure. Well, you got a kid, you don't deserve a radio. You don't get one. So you don't accidentally have your child hear something.
It's not going to happen.
But that makes the most sense out of everything else been thrown out.
Right. It's better than the piranhas.
Nothing's better than the piranhas.
Piranhas in the Rio Grande.
Whether they're there or not, you stick up signs on each side of the Rio Grande.
Right.
Actually, I guess just on the Mexican side.
Right.
With the little warning that the piranhas are in there. With the half-eaten sombrero. Go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Did you have anything to do with the stolen money from the KVIL cash cube? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
All right. Story's done.
Okay. Would you cheat on Carrie? Answer, no. Deception indicated.
Well, you want to explain that, Daniel?
No. All right, now seriously.
Yes.
Of course, anytime someone poses that question, the first thing in your mind is like, that does sound like fun. But no.
Yeah. Now, Diane, when people sit there and they go back and they think a question through, will that show up on a polygraph?
No.
Like if you have self-doubt, how does that...
All that shows up on the polygraph is the physiological responses that take place when they're actually telling the lie.
Because here's the problem that I've always had with the polygraph, and I think this is what kept me from getting a job with Radio Shack back in the 70s, because I really wanted to do that, was they had asked me something, and I'd think it through and try and think back to birth. Have I ever done that? Is there any possible way that I've done this or had anything to do with that? And I think that's what screwed me out of the job.
Could have been.
Well, no, and that would be your norm. I'm sure if you think one question through like that, you probably thought every one of the questions through that like that from birth to today. And so that's going to be what your norm is. You're going to take longer to answer a question than maybe, JD does. So, I mean, everybody's a little bit different, but that takes that into effect, the examiner.
But that's why you go through and you ask a bunch of different questions, and then you get a level, and then you get, basically you're getting a vibe on that person.
Right. You're getting their norm or baseline.
What happens if, like in my situation, I answer quickly? You say, have you ever had sex with a dog? No. And the next question is, have you ever stolen? And I just pause for like 15 seconds before I answer. Is that going to show up any different?
We know, because, again, we're going to mark the end of the question, and then your answer is going to be, I'm going to ask you probably, why'd you answer that compared to how you answered the other ones. But the actual lie is what shows up on the lie detector.
Oh, okay, I just wondered.
The physiological changes that take place.
Right.
So how you answer a question really isn't going to affect it.
Okay. Let's see. Would you cheat on Carrie? He said no, and there was deception indicated.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Have you seen Tassos naked? No. Was his answer.
Yes.
Deception indicated.
Daniel, stop screening the calls. Pay attention to what's going on here.
I'm paying attention.
Why is it Tassos? Why have you seen Tassos naked?
I haven't seen him fully naked, but when she asked that, my thinking was fully naked. But at one point, or not one point, at multiple points, he has a tendency to pull out a ball. Because he likes to show it off, because apparently it's huge.
What's wrong with his ball?
Apparently they're enormous. So he has.
Did they look bigger than, like, normal balls?
Yeah, it was about the size of. It was like. It's bigger than this
elephant
baseball.
balls?
Yeah. Well,
Are they really that big?
They're massive. It's not natural.
I got to see one. Is he here?
I don't think so.
Can he come up?
I'm sure he can.
I mean, is it freaky big?
Granted, I haven't seen a whole lot of them in my lifetime.
Well, you know what a ball looks like.
I know.
You know what yours look like.
Yeah, it's about twice. It's about at least 50% bigger than mine, and that's not like I got little ones.
I wonder if do fat people have bigger balls?
I don't think so. I don't think any relation.
Isn't that called something like elephantitis?
There is
elephantitis, but his actually still look normal. They're just oversized.
Well, that's sad. All that sperm and nowhere to go.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Well, hi there. This is brought to you by Chicken Express in Louisville on I-35 at FM 407. Everything is shut down. There's an overturned box truck that caught fire north and southbound. 35 closed at 407 and 407 the same thing both directions at I-35. So you're going to need to use an alternate route that's going to be there for a while. The cab's completely burned and the box part of the truck is separated sideways in the roadway. Elsewhere, in McKinney on southbound 121 before Alma, only one lane getting through due to a crash. Excuse me. In Sanger, northbound 35 at FM 455, there's a crash. In Grapevine, it's road work on both directions of 114 at Highway 26 causing delays. And in Fort Worth, on southbound 35 North Freeway before Northside Drive, there's a wreck in that right-hand lane. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
The official package store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Paula's Texas Orange.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this emotional one.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
You deserve to be comfortable. After working all week, the thought of coming home and lounging on a hard, lumpy sofa, that's not going to cut it. It's time for you to go to Ashley Furniture Home Store. And you probably think it's too much of a hassle to upgrade, but it's a lot easier than you think. Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they've got leather sofas that are big, soft, durable. That's perfect for the upcoming football season. They also have leather recliners to replace the old standby that you've been thinking about getting rid of. And if you're not a leather person, it's all right. Ashley's got hundreds of styles and sizes to fit any taste. You can go to the website, Look at all the different collections. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. On there, you can go through the showroom, read about financing. There's a virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture into a room and see if it's going to fit in your area. That way you don't waste time buying something that's not going to fit. 7 easy to find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The newest one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
During our Get Into a Volkswagen summer drive, we wanted to try something. What would happen if you take a Honda Civic and add a 150 horsepower engine, variable intermittent wipers, and power door locks? Then add signal mirrors, one-touch power windows, anti-theft alarm system, and an 8-speaker stereo system. Add all these things and what do you get? A Volkswagen Rabbit. Stop by your nearest VW dealer to experience all the features that make a Rabbit, or visit VW.com, because when you get into a VW, it gets into you. Right now, get 0% APR on a Rabbit 2.5L with manual transmission. U.S. cars only, excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Civic Coupe DX. See dealer or call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
Experience the unimaginable. Dine like a king and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level, complete with surround sound. For all your sporting events, 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
You've built a successful small business, turned a dream into livelihoods, seen success come and return again. Why hand over all you've worked hard for to a service provider that doesn't offer everything you need? Depend on AT&T to give you a complete set of solutions that will keep you connected in and out of the office. No wonder more and more customers are choosing AT&T. Order select speeds of broadband internet, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, making sure you're connected on the go. Sign up, get connected, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 or go to att.com/onwardwireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro and Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Dan, did you go to the ER?
No.
What were you guys talking about when I came in?
Oh, just ER visits we've had in the past. And
somebody just recently got?
No. I'm trying to think of how it came up, and I really can't remember.
What'd you go for?
Compound fracture, mid-humerus.
How'd you do that?
Football.
Yeah. Not a happy visit?
No, it was...
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say, I went into the ER, they immediately took care of everything, and we were on our way.
No.
Everyone's got to be, unless you come in with paramedics, I think you get to wait.
You do.
That's exactly what happened. My mom ended up taking me in her car in the middle of the game. They should have called an ambulance, and they didn't. I sat there with a broken arm, just completely flush and pale, looking like I was in shock for... I think it was 3 hours before I even got out of the waiting room. In the meantime, a man with a horrible scratch on his finger got in ahead of me.
Why?
I guess because he was there before I was. I
would think they would do it something like in a triage. You have a doctor come out, you look at everybody, and you go, okay, here's the priority. The guy with the arm, the guy with the scratch gets to go sit in the parking lot.
Yeah, you would think, and that makes absolute sense. But my favorite part was as, you get out of the car, they bring out the wheelchair for you, you get wheeled in, and the first stop is right in front of the lady behind the glass saying, okay, need all the insurance stuff, and okay, let's get you, Mom, to fill out all the paperwork for him. Meantime, I'm sitting there, I'm just...
terrible pain.
Yeah. Oh, it's...
Well, what do you have to do to go into an ER and have somebody immediately look at you?
You have to go in an ambulance. If you
That's the only way.
Every other time I've been in there, arm obviously either broken or out of the socket. Fill out the paperwork. Sit over there. We'll wait for you. The thing I did learn is you got to always tell them, because they always ask your pain level on a 1 to 10 scale. Always say a 12. That somehow makes them move faster.
Well, and a lot of it depends where you go. If you go to a trauma hospital or more of a private hospital, like go to Presbyterian, at least the one on Walnut Hill, I've never really had to wait more than, I'll say, 30 minutes.
But you would think, as far as laymen like us go, if it says emergency room, anyone would be about the same. I took a chick in, and I was back in the 90s. She was having some kind of severe pain in her clam region. A little above that. What is that?
Lower abdominal?
That's easier to say clam. Bent over, yeah, she was just screaming at me the entire time, don't stop for lights. All right. They don't see her. She's been over in the chair. I asked the chick after half hour, is there a hospital anywhere close? We'll go there. Because obviously you guys aren't finished with your Mickey D's.
That's why one of the next things they're working on and doing is more hospital run, but independent, just minor emergency places.
What is the reason? Because they don't seem to be that busy in the middle of the night. There was nobody else in the waiting room when I took her in. So what's a holdup?
Either everyone's in rooms working on people, or they're understaffed.
Nobody really seemed. There was no concern, no immediacy in the ER.
No, they don't have a speedy gear. I mean, I told the lady, I said, I almost want to be shot pain. Can you get me something? And I swear to God, it's almost like she went, okay. I mean, she slowed down. She looks, I have the wrong needle. I'll be back. Lady, I'm dying here. I mean, I'm literally on the verge of passing out. I'm in so much pain.
I'm not in pain, so what do I care?
Yeah.
Why am I,
That's exactly.
If I was getting the injection for myself, I'd be a little bit quicker about it. But because you're there and it doesn't seem to affect me, short of your whining.
She literally walked in with a surgeon. This is the wrong one. I'll be back. Lady, I don't care. Shove it in my ears.
Maybe that's the way they prioritize it. You come in, and if you were able to drive there on your own, or you could wait for somebody to drive you, they don't think it's that bad. If you come in with paramedics,
they see it all the time.
Well,
it's just very frustrating.
Well, it's like that story. It was a few months back where there was a lady brought into an emergency room, and she sat there, and she died.
What was wrong with her?
I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something.
It was fatal.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, she had blood coming out, I want to say, of her ears. It was a very serious situation, and nobody would see her. And I remember because we had the audio from the guy that brought her in. But that was about a month ago.
I forgot about that.
But actually, the quickest I've ever been seen in a hospital was Cancun. There was no wait. I walked right in. I was on the radar table in 2 minutes.
It's a radar table.
X-ray table.
Don't help him.
My bad.
The radiation table.
Oh, okay.
In about 2 minutes. And they walked right in, and I was out in.
Hop up on the radar table. Well, it says 0. Obviously, not. All right. What's your problem?
No bogeys.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was the quickest I've ever been seen.
Wonder why?
Because I was the only one there. Because it's very expensive. They also wanted my credit card before they would talk to me.
I was going to say, were you throwing out your insurance card? Did they want cash?
No. They won't. No, there was no insurance. You had insurance, you get to go to the city hospital.
Gotcha.
Line 6. Yes, Carl. Let me guess. Engineering came in and messed with my board today.
Yes.
What'd they do?
They just recalibrated the board.
So nobody could hear me?
That I don't know.
So they set the levels?
Yes. Said test everything out, look through everything, make sure everything was good.
Yeah, let's see. Let me get some over here that generates a tone. Wait. Yeah. Are those the levels they calibrated over there? The one where the left needle.
They said they recalibrated the board.
Well, who did it? Crazy Eye Fred?
Jay said he did it.
Maybe this one's better. All right, fine. Yes, Carl.
Yeah.
Yes.
Talking about trying to be seen by a doctor real fast.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the doctor yesterday and had some heart or some chest pains, and they had I told them that I had chest pains and shortness of breath. They put me right in there and hooked me up to an MRI. So I mean, they put me literally right in the emergency room and laid me down, and I didn't go into an ambulance.
But you're not going to be able to use that for everything, because once they check you and they find out you're not having a heart attack, then you tell them what you're really there for, and you get to go wait some more. And then in that time, the doctor that might have seen you is dealing with somebody else.
Oh no, I understand that. I'm just saying. I mean, if you're in there for anything upper respiratory or anything, or I mean, if you want to get in there fast, anyways, they're automatically going to try and get you out of there as fast as possible once they find out you're not having some kind of cardio problem.
Okay, thanks.
The other thing that helps, if you have a doctor call ahead and say, "My patient's coming down there, please take care of them," they tend to see you faster.
I just don't know why there has to be some type of qualification to go into an ER. I'm there for a reason. Are these what are the little clinics on the side of the road?
Look like the
K Clinic.
Yeah.
Are those open all the time? Don't they see people?
Some of them do, I think. Like Primacare and some of those places like that.
Yeah. There's a Primacare by
But I mean, are they always open?
No. I mean,
because I'd be more apt to stop by one of those, because for whatever reason, you're probably going to have a better chance of getting seen.
Yeah, if you're serious, you will.
Now, they do close. I want to say the Primacare by my house closes around, I think, 10.
Oh. All right.
A lot of it is what the hospital can pay. There's a national shortage of nurses, so much so that companies are going out and saying, "We'll pay for your college if you'll agree to work for us for 10 years after."
Nurses are overrated. Yes, Bradley.
Yeah, Russ. My wife is an emergency room nurse. She was just fixing to make her calls to all the rest of the hospital, warning them not to look out for you if you ever come into the emergency rooms. And I had to warn her that this is just a bit. Just calm down. You probably wouldn't like that in real life.
Hold on a second. What'd I miss?
if you ever come in the emergency room, you've made the emergency room nurse, his wife, mad. They're going to be
by doing what?
By talking bad about him and saying it's hard to get in.
It is hard to get in.
It is.
That's not a gray area.
It is a very gray
Hang
area.
on. Wait. What's she pissed off about? Is she there?
No. She just called me on the phone because we both listen to y'all.
All right. Well, what's she twisted about? Because everybody that's been into an ER, unless you got things hanging off, everybody gets to wait.
No. They do prioritize. I hear all kinds of stuff. What people mistake the emergency room is, and they see a lot of it, especially late at night. Stuff talk about coming in and the waiting room not full. It's usually the back part of the emergency room where all the ambulances come in and stuff like that. They're usually busier at night than they are during the day. And most people use the emergency rooms like their own personal hospital.
Okay,
they come in for headaches.
But the only time that I've been in with anybody is in an emergency, and we still got the same "I don't see you" treatment. So what's she mad about?
Well, you never know what's going on in the back. I mean, they may have they may have 5 car wrecks, they may have 5 heart attacks. You just never know what's coming in the back door of the hospital. When you come in the emergency room waiting room,
does that the chick with the big teeth when you walk in, does she normally know what's going on in the back so she could say, we've got 3 emergencies in the back, here's why you're waiting, it's not like we don't care, but here's what's happening?
Oh, they don't have to explain that.
Well, then that's why ERs are getting a bad rap.
Oh, no. People are giving ERs a bad rap. The ERs don't have a bad rap.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
What? He thinks because he's got inside information through his wife, there's a lot of the story that we don't know. That doesn't make any difference to me. If I'm in some place, my arm's broken or out of the socket or whatever, I don't give a rat's ass about your politics or any inside scoop.
No.
If something's going on in the back and the doctors are tied up, tell me, especially if I'm the only one sitting out there.
Yeah,
you got time for a little visit.
In 20, 30 minutes, I could be to a different room, a different hospital.
Because when I took the chicken there with the clam pains, they were behind their nice glass, having their McDonald's. Absolutely no concern. Gave me a clipboard. Didn't make any phone calls. Even after I took it back, didn't get on the two-way. Didn't talk to anybody. Just sat there and finished up her feed.
I've been in enough to know there's a problem.
Now, on his side of the story, I get what he's talking about. A lot of people use just like their regular doctor. They go in and they cram the ER, and then the doctors are overtaxed. It wasn't like that when I went in.
No.
And it didn't sound like it was that way when Dan went in either.
No. I mean, and you're right. I understand where he's coming from. You have, the a-holes.
I don't need his side of the story.
Well, I know.
I want your side.
Yeah. I wasn't going in there with a headache and expecting immediate treatment. But the guy that needs 3 or 4 stitches on his cut pinky, I'm sorry, should be behind me on the list of patients to see next.
Maybe you got to be bleeding. And I'm not being facetious. Maybe, I don't know.
That's priority.
And I thought about
because
that.
if you're bleeding, at least they can see it. If your arm's broken, if I can't see it, it ain't broken.
Right, and that was what I thought. I think I actually told the lady at one point, because I was delirious enough without any pain meds, I said, I can make this bone stick through my arm if it'll get me in there faster.
What are those, Ryan?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Where'd you get that shirt?
Where'd I get it?
All right.
I got it at Hot Topic.
What is that?
Just a clothing store.
No, what's on the shirt?
Bunch of handguns.
It's a handgun. Bunch of handguns.
Why?
I don't know. It looked neat.
Do you have handguns?
No, I don't.
I mean, outside of your apparel.
No.
Just a big gun fan?
I guess so.
How much was the shirt?
Like,
what do the people on the phone want?
Number 4 is a nurse here in town.
What does she want?
She was going to explain to you kind of how they work up there and why some people have to wait and some don't.
All right. What are we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 3.
Yes, Jacqueline. Just like the ER. Jacqueline. 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 You set the phone down. Just like when you go to the freaking hospital. Hello? Hello? Hola?
Hola.
Bitch. Yes, John.
Hey, I might can shed some light on you for this. I work for a fire department a little bit north of y'all. We also run EMS.
All right.
A lot of times I go up to get like a face sheet from the registration people that you're having the problem with, and I look out in the ER waiting room, and there's no one in there. But I know all the ambulances in the area are just bringing all these people. We call them frequent flyers. I don't know what they call them in the ER, but they figured out real quick that if they go to the ER waiting room, they have to wait. If they call EMS, we're not allowed to turn them down. If they say, I've got a hangnail, we have to take them to cover our butt. So they go straight through the back. They take up a room while there's somebody out in the waiting room that needs an emergency doctor that's not getting one because people are abusing the system.
I still don't understand.
Okay,
Okay, thank you. I don't understand why you still don't have a doctor go through, do like the triage. You decide who. I don't care if you came in with the EMS. Go through.
You're not hurting. Get out of here.
Right.
Go wait.
Dan, what were you trying to tell me about the phones?
Your pre-sends that need to be the pre-button and the 2 pushed in. Maybe that's part of why some people can't hear you.
Well, he just heard me.
I know. I don't know why. Some people can, some people can't.
So these 2 buttons need to be pushed in.
Yes.
Do you think that'll fix it?
With that board? Not 100%, no.
I ain't mashing them.
Okay.
Yes, Corey.
Hey, boss. Listen, this happened about 6 years ago.
Okay.
I was at Pantera.
So that line works.
Yes, it does.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes.
Is this Live 105.3?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Is this the radio station?
Still?
Hello?
Yes.
Hi. Is this the radio station or do I have the wrong number?
You have the wrong number.
I am so sorry.
All right.
You-
Can we break here? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight, a beautiful but endangered environment. We continue our extraordinary mission in the untamed Arctic.
It's time to watch the CBS Evening News.
Have you guys ever heard of a solar-powered attic ventilator? Listen to this. It's a brand new product designed specifically to harness the sun's own power to lower the temperature in your attic. Look at that. That would be like solar-powered. See, sun's own power to lower the temperature in your attic. I'm talking about efficient attic systems, the experts at keeping your home comfortable and your energy bills down. Normally, it would cost $600 to have solar-powered vent installed, but the guys over at EAS are willing to install one in your home absolutely free when you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier. These 2 proven products work together to lower your attic temperature, thereby lowering the heat load on your ductwork and your AC. So, you're going to reflect the sun's heat from your home with the Radiant Barrier and exhaust the hot air from your attic with the free $600 solar-powered vent. It's the perfect combination that pays for itself with lower energy bills and increased comfort. So call today and be sure to ask about the brand new product. That's 866-55-ATTIC is the number that you want to call. 866-55-ATTIC or go online to efficientattic.com.
Dan O'Malley here for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And when it comes to LASIK, you want to make sure you choose someone where there are no hassles. And the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers a no-game approach to your laser vision correction. No hidden fees, no seller's talk, just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. Climate Evangelista is less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center, and they're more concerned with improving the LASIK experience so they can deliver the desired vision results. That's 20/20 vision or better. Plus, they have a really relaxed environment. They'll never pressure you, and you'll never feel rushed. The team at Climate Evangelista Eye Center takes the time to walk you through every step of the process so you can be completely comfortable and make confident, informed decisions about your LASIK vision correction. So to get scheduled right now for your free VIP consultation, just call Climate Evangelista Eye Center 1-800-714-2020 right now to get yourself scheduled for the free consultation. That's 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Will lease 10% standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
With all the changes going on in the mortgage industry that you've heard about, read about, or saw on television, it's going to be easy to get confused about what's really going on. There are even large mortgage companies as well as small ones that have closed up shop and they're gone. If you're involved with a mortgage broker and they can't get you your mortgage done or they tell you your program is no longer available, stop messing around, especially with something this important. Call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. The difference with Rodney is that he's a banker, not a broker. So he and his staff can get things done that brokers can't. And the other important thing to know is there have been absolutely no changes in government lending programs like a FHA and VA. So why not call the number one FHA and VA mortgage loan originator in the country? That's Rodney Anderson. 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online, read about the lending process. There's a question and answer section that'll explain all the different types of loans. It's all on the website. It's rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
If you're a professional contractor, every little penny counts. A new tool, a bit to replace that one you just broke, even gas to get to the job site comes straight from your bottom line. At the Home Depot, we understand that. And so we strive to give you the lowest prices we can. And to prove it, we're taking an additional 5% off in-stock Hardy Plank fiber cement siding until August 24th. It comes with a 50-year warranty, so you know it can withstand almost anything. Come across a better deal on this or anything else we carry? Don't forget about our 10% price match guarantee. It's simple. Find a lower price at another retailer and we'll beat it by 10%. Hey, we're not only in the business to improve homes, we're in the business to improve your success. So the next time you need something, stop by the Home Depot and let us help you save a little. Because the more you save, the better it is for your business. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. See store for details.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest intra-LASIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing. And for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car and initial quality by J.D. Power & Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin', so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in. Pick 'em up. Pick 'em up. Come on in. Come on in. Head on out grilling.
You know, anytime you need an attorney, there's one number to call. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Help you out with pretty much any issue you're having in your life. If you're having financial problems right now, Rubin and Associates at 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you out. Actually, they help folks do this all the time. The bankruptcy laws changed a year or so ago, so it's a little more complicated. They can explain it to you in really less than an hour. Just call them. You'll stop collections. You'll stop the collection calls at your house. Start with the heartache. Every time the phone rings, everybody panics. So who is it and how much do they want? Debts at an all-time high. You know, there's foreclosures read every single day going through the roof. So a lot of folks having a hard time. Give them a call and end that problem. You won't lose the house. You don't lose the car. They don't come take all that stuff. The IRS, they can straighten that out with you. They can start repaying and start building your credit back, your good credit you had before. Rubin and Associates. One number. Make the phone stop ringing to your house. Make it ring at their office. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
Best brands at the best price. We deliver every day.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get up to a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. And when you use your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $25 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $65 on select sets of Goodyear tires. But hurry, offer ends August 25th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to discounttire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at discounttire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
I love the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco, so it smells great.
Well, what's it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them Black and Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am. For a pretty lady like you, I sure do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
If you're buying or refinancing a home this summer, listen up for something completely
different. You may have heard commercials in the past for mortgages that say if you have collections or bad credit, you can qualify for a mortgage. What I'm talking about is a radical change. With TexasLending.com, you may now qualify for the best mortgage rates. We're talking about the same rates as someone with perfect credit, even if you have unlimited collections on your credit report. Up until May 19th, you could have up to $5,000 in collections to qualify for the best rates. Now with TexasLending.com, you can qualify with unlimited collections. We're talking $10,000, $20,000 or more in collections on your credit report and qualifying for 100% financing with the best mortgage rates. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or getting a home equity loan, and you have unlimited collections on your credit report, call TexasLending.com today to get those best rates with the best financing. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is live 105.3.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Dave, drop a load on him.
Which spot were you asking about?
That Black and Mild cigar spot. I didn't think you could advertise tobacco.
I don't think anybody here knows that.
Was that a self-imposed deal, or wasn't that federal government?
Mandated back in 71 or 72. There are new people here. I'm surprised we're not selling do-it-yourself meth kits. Maybe there's an exception for cigar. Chuck, do cigars have nicotine in them?
Yes, they do.
I don't know what the exception is.
And that's the only spot I think that's the only spot I've ever heard for any tobacco.
I wasn't even paying attention. How long have they been running?
3 weeks now, at least.
We'll probably hear from somebody. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, I've still got the roadway shut down, and Anheuser-Busch brings you this update. In Louisville on southbound 35 at FM 407, only the shoulder is getting through. Now, the good news is that the northbound side has been reopened, but your backup southbound is to Corinth Parkway. It's still backed up on the northbound side, too, and I think they have reopened 407 over I-35. Just clear to wreck on eastbound 635 before Coit Road, but it's backed up all the way to Marsh Lane. And then on eastbound LBJ at Abrams, a wreck was just reported. In Fort Worth on eastbound I-30 past Brentwood Stair, you've got the right lane blocked by a crash. And in Hearst, it's still the road work causing a slowdown on 114 in both directions at Highway 26. So you can expect some delays there as well. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 77 for the low, record high again tomorrow, 102. We're at 99 now at Live 105.3.
By the way, speaking of nicotine, how many pouches did you have in your mouth, or did you spit out when you walked in?
5.
That explains why you look like you just come from the dentist.
Why?
Well, because you look like you had things stuffed under your... You had them both upper and lower. Looked like. Yeah. 5 pouches. Why?
They're old.
Oh. Still seems a bit excessive.
Didn't feel that way.
Are we doing more than one pouch on a regular basis now?
Depends on how the day starts out. I started out in a good mood this morning, and life saw to it that it didn't stick.
What happened?
Things. Locked myself out of the charger.
Seeing as how you're having a bad day, I'm choosing not to laugh in your face.
Doesn't bother me. When Tyson put in had the old locks taken out and power door locks put in, when he put in the new alarm system, when you start the car, I reached in, I started the car, and I closed the door. Door's locked.
Yeah, that's why usually they have that deal where they don't lock till you put it in gear.
Nah, Tyson doesn't like that. So then I had to get back in the car. Luckily, it didn't overheat while it was sitting there.
That's a good sign.
No, actually, after I got back into the car, I took it out for a test drive just to see if I was going to have any problems. I actually took the recorder just in case I did, because you guys have missed some dandy fits.
I bet.
David, there's nothing on the audio because nothing happened. David, someone bring it in?
Yes. The bottom one.
Oh, I see it. I pull back in the driveway. SUV pulls up in front of the house. Family of 5 gets out. Kids are running up the driveway all the way into the motor court.
Sure.
So I killed the oldest one.
No, you didn't.
Make an example.
Right.
No. As long as you have TV cars, you're going to have people chase you. You're going to have people follow you.
You know what? Maybe somebody pulling up in front of the house, if I parked out near the street, driveway, whatever, but all the way into the motor court and around the corner, you can't even see me or the car. And I see them sitting in the street, and I think, well, they're not going to be that buffoonish. So I go around back, check on the pool guy. I come back out. Motor court's full of kids.
Oh, my God. Very animated burp.
Thank you.
That's unbelievable that a parent would let a child go on somebody else's property. I understand maybe running up, but once you turn that corner and you're away from view, I cannot believe a parent would let a kid do that. I just can't believe it.
No, and she was the last one up the driveway.
Of course.
Kids wanted to see the car and get a picture. No. And normally I'm not going to be ugly in front of kids.
Yeah.
If I can get the parent off to the side, get them with a quick rabbit punch.
No.
And I'm trying to give her the eye so I don't have to scream at her in front of the kids. So we only do pictures with the cars for charity. Well, they're big fans of the cars, wanted a picture. All right?
So you missed what I just said, obviously. She missed what you said, which is we only do pictures
exactly
for charity.
And I'm still trying not to have a fit because the kids are there. A couple more seconds. Still kind of pushing it along. Well, I have to go now. Well, are the cars going to be out anytime soon? A few weeks. Where? I don't know. But it'll be a charity event, and then you can bring out the little rascals and get all the pictures you want.
And then they left.
And then, no. Hi, I'm Black. And then she gives me her card. Oh, got my wallet. No, that's for garage doors. Garage doors. Obviously, I was on a kick. She sells real estate. Here, Trey. Here's her card. See if you know her. Or know the company.
No.
So I'm trying to shoosh them down the driveway so I can close the gate.
Sure.
She turns around, gives me her card, and what was your name? Russ. What do you do? I go in my house. Because again, the kids are standing there, and at that point, I'm hot, I'm pissed off, and just the fact that they came all the way up to the house, I was about done.
I'm with you on this one, unfortunately. When you're out, when you're running around, you pull into a Kroger, there's going to be a certain amount of people.
I got no problem with that. People do it at gas stations all the time. This, in fact, these cards I got from the garage door guy, he came over and just wanted a picture with a car. He was nice enough, so I let him sit in the car, and I took the pictures for him. And
I've seen you do
that was it. But if you expect preferential treatment by following me home, pulling up in front of the house, walking all the way up the driveway with your entourage of mutants, then you're not going to get anything.
Unbelievable. People would do that on somebody else's private property. Maybe because she's in real estate, she's just used to walking into people's houses. I don't know. So you never yelled in front of the kids?
No.
Good.
I've only done that once. I was in Plano. They followed me home.
It was a car full of kids, that one?
Yeah, it was a van. It was at night. They followed me all the way down the street, then back up the alley to the back of my house. We want to see where Batman lives. Batman's going to kill everybody in your car.
They're the ones that as the garage door was closing went, screw you, old man.
No, those were the kids that tried to walk in the garage. No, they followed me home in a Hummer. Pulled right into the driveway in the back of the house. They're all getting out. We wanted to see the car. I'm not showing it. If I'm out on the street and you honk, then I'll stop. I got no problem with that. You don't follow me home.
Private garage, private driveway.
So that's really the best way I know to get shot. To get out of here. Then as they're backing up, the garage doors closing. F you, old man. I knew I should have shot one of them.
No.
You want to hear the audio of what the car sounds like running?
Yes. Definitely.
I can give you audio of what it sounds like when they don't run.
No.
I love how this is a special occasion.
Well, I really thought something was going to happen. Because I don't know how many fits I've missed sitting in the car on the side of the road screaming.
I can't even imagine.
What is it, Ryan?
Line 1.
Yes, Mike.
Hey, you're a butthead for not letting those kids get their pictures taken with that car.
It's my house. I bought the car. I don't know them a damn thing.
No, you don't. That's absolutely right. But they come all the way out to get a picture.
They come up on my property. You don't get I bought the cars. What's that noise? I bought the cars for charity, not to come up my house. It ain't Six Flags.
Not from my understanding, it is Six Flags.
No, it's not.
Wally World, maybe.
Okay. Well, you're quite entertaining.
Thank you very little.
You're an idiot. What was that beeping?
I don't know.
Sounded like backup thing on a truck through his phone, maybe.
Huh?
It's not in here. It's on the phone.
No. Oh, I know what it was.
It's your phone? Spin a wheel.
Hello? Jesse James? I'm on the air right now. Yeah. Hang on. We'll call you back on the studio line. Yeah, it's on my cell phone. It just rang. All right.
You're fun.
All right.
No, that was a show-related call.
What did it land on?
Let me guess.
What is it?
Lick the cush.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I'm not licking that.
That's why we call it punishment.
Well, this was show-related.
So was Chuck's once. So was Trey's once.
I'm not licking that.
The wheel holds no power unless we do what it says.
All right.
It was a great idea yesterday. In fact, somebody wanted to know if you were really mad at Trey. Somebody emailed us.
Did I make him lick the cushion?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Well, that answers your question.
Okay. It's hard to tell with you.
Did he lick a cushion?
Yeah, he did.
That had been in a cab for 20, how long?
20-something years.
Yeah, I'm not licking that. That's rancid.
What the wheel landed on? The wheel has all the power. You said so. It has to have meaning. And we have to do it when we screw up.
Okay.
All right. Lick it. You gonna lick it?
Chloe, go get me the cushion. Where is it?
In the back of the office.
Oh, don't bring it in here. I'll start throwing up again.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Why not? You put it on the wheel.
I don't want Trey to get sick.
Trey, step out for a minute while he licks the cushion.
Okay.
Can I go with him?
No.
I don't know if that guy was just trying to be a dick to get on the air, or if you really think it's my duty to let kids come up in the driveway. And here's the other thing. What if something happens when those little fat pudges while they're up there? Now I'm liable because I let them up there.
Absolutely. No.
And if I start with one and people see others up there with a car, then they're all going to start stopping.
Yeah.
I actually think he was serious about it. Because there are some people, no matter what the situation or where you physically are, whether you're out in front of the gas station or at your house, they say, you bought the cars, you're expecting that attention, it's your fault.
And like I said, I'm okay. If I'm out on the road, I'm at the gas station, I'll stop and I'll visit and let them take pictures or whatever. I'll hold the camera to make any difference to me. You don't follow me all the way up into the driveway.
I agree. But in that guy's head, more than likely, he's thinking, well, you have a gate that separates your motor court from your driveway. Then if you don't want people to come up and look at your fancy cars, don't have the gate open.
I didn't have time to close it.
Yeah.
I'm just shocked that no one seems to know what trespassing is.
Or manners.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. And I see one of them coming up the driveway as I'm parking. I'm just going to go around back. There's no way that all of them are going to come up the driveway. Little fat thing coming up the hill.
Sure. Following Big Brother.
What was I about to do?
You're going to play audio from the General Lee?
Oh.
Or call Jesse James.
Or call Jesse James.
Or lick the cushion.
Lick the cushion.
Well, there's nothing really on the audio. It's just the car running.
I like to hear it. I haven't heard it since you juiced it.
It's novelty.
Didn't I explain earlier why I recorded it?
Because you're hoping that it didn't, or
I was hoping it wasn't going to run.
Yeah.
Playing the audio of the car running isn't a novelty. I already explained to you why I had the recorder. Anything else I can help you with?
No.
Okay. I don't need a little extra help from you doing the show.
Sorry.
You're being too cute lately. Lick the cushion.
No.
I'm not licking it.
That's what it landed on for you. Wheel has to have meaning.
That wheel is just symbol.
Because it's arbitrary. Remember, angry parent, that's why the wheel's perfect. If you're not taking out anger right then, the wheel dictates the punishment.
Most parents don't go into a room and beat themselves.
That's a good point.
I believe I found it out.
No.
That's my wheel.
That's your wheel.
Well, you
right.
don't beat yourself with your own belt.
No.
You want me to do something, you get your own wheel.
No. It's not my show to have a wheel, but all great leaders never assign the
Lead by example?
Yes,
Okay.
that. Lead by example.
Stop helping him.
All I was going to say is most great leaders will do whatever they ask their people to do.
Lead by example.
That's what I was going to say, but Dan took it out of my mouth. Great stereo sound. Where'd you record that on?
Pocket recorder I got.
God.
It's got the
stereo heads?
Yeah.
Are you just going down the street?
Yeah, I just laid it on the console.
That sounds great. Yeah, it's a lot beefier.
I was going by the golf course.
I see.
It's the same crap over and over.
Those golfers must love you.
Make a difference to me.
Lick it.
All right. How bad was this yesterday, Trey?
It's horrific.
Is this really 20 years old?
Yes.
What's the guy look like that was driving the cab that sat on it?
Just kind of a packy guy, older, a little bit moles and stuff, and he's a nice guy. He just honestly does smell.
And he sweats a lot too, doesn't he?
I never really noticed the sweating. So it's just a good friend of mine's dad.
I'm sure Trey has. Trey, which part did you lick so I don't hit the same area?
I opened up the bag as fast as I could and just licked the first part that came out.
That sounds borderline queer.
Yeah.
Oh. What do packies eat?
A lot of hot dogs.
Smells like you missed a few bathroom breaks.
20 years, He's probably.
You don't crap in your own seat.
Well, everybody has accidents. I did one time driving down the road. I told you that.
Crapped in your pants.
Thought it was an air, and it wasn't. And now I'm sitting in traffic, and I'm sitting in myself. It's pretty embarrassing.
Did you tell anybody?
There was nobody else in the car.
Well, why is it embarrassing?
Because
you hang out the window?
Because you're a grown man.
Hey, I'm pants.
Because you're a grown man in traffic, sitting in it. Yeah. Oh, hurry up! It's starting to stink.
Oh, maybe I'll just take it out for a minute.
Why?
Thought I'd pick a good part to lick.
Well, hurry up. Why should we all have to suffer? Don't wave that over here. God. Oh, dude. Seriously. All right. Hold on. Some effective wipes I'll breathe through.
You're the one that wanted me to lick it.
Oh, God. Don't look at me with that. It's not my fault your phone rang.
I can't understand. You get back up on the mic. I take that off.
It's not my fault your phone rang.
Where's Trey going?
Sick again.
It's almost worth the smell just to watch him run and yak.
This was just one of the... Why would you replace this? Because this isn't actually the seat cushion. It's one of those things you get like at Pep Boys and you just throw it over the seat.
Yeah, and he transferred it.
Oh,
he transferred it. He's had 3 different cars since he's had that. He transferred from car to car to car.
Just a lucky cushion.
Hello, Trey.
Flapping it like a little mouth. Don't talk to me. I don't want to see it. Oh, it's even worn through. Where? Right there on the right, or left of me.
All right.
Okay, hurry, please.
I haven't picked my favorite spot yet.
Give it to me. I'll lick the damn thing. Get
Okay.
out of here. I'm kidding. Get away from
Take
me. I'm kidding. I didn't do anything yet.
Yeah, right.
Oh. You really did that. Oh.
All right, Chloe, go stick it back in the humidor. My hands.
Let me see. You want a disinfectant wipe or not?
It's not going to make any difference. It's going to stay all over me. It feels like I've been fisting cows. You ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
Are we going to call Jesse James or not?
I don't want to call him right now. I'll call him later.
Okay.
What is it, Ryan?
Line 4.
What do they want?
She thinks you're acting a little spoiled right now.
Why? I like the damn thing.
Give me on.
What?
Hello?
What do you want?
What do I want? Hello, is this Russ?
Yes.
Russ, you are so handsome. You have got the world at your fingertips. What?
Thank you. See? I can take criticism.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I talked to Dr. Thornton about this. he's going to set up a schedule. Each one of you are going to go in, have a visit with him for like 15 minutes.
Okay.
And you're going to tell him what problems you have with me. He's going to summarize it, so I don't know who it came from. And then we'll address them all on the air.
Okay.
That way there's no penalty involved.
Because Scott will tell you who said what.
No, he won't.
How about we submit it in anonymous writing?
How about you do it the way I just told you?
Okay.
I don't know who's going to say what. Then he just takes it all, puts it into one printout, and there's no way for me to figure out who said what immediately.
And then you take us all and you put us all on lie detectors and you find out who said what.
No. I don't need help with this bit.
Okay, I'm just
You
trying
just
to
sit in
figure
a
you
room
out.
and you tell him what the problems are, and if I think it's valid, then I'll address it.
Okay.
I'm in a new stage of my life.
Oh, Jesus. Which one's this?
I haven't decided yet. It depends on how this goes.
Okay. All right. Start next week.
Anybody's open to improvement.
Okay. Be glad to do it.
Why?
Because it sounds like fun. If we have any ideas or any problems, we can get them off our chest, and then that way they can.
Why don't you just tell me now?
No, the idea was to go into the doctor and
you like the anonymity?
Yes.
All right.
Well,
tell me now.
No, close your eyes.
What?
No. You're being silly now.
Thank you.
Okay.
So tomorrow during breaks, if he can do it then, that's probably going to be the easiest. Not everybody's going to have time to drive to Medical City.
Okay.
And out of all people, I think everybody would trust Dr. Thornton.
Absolutely. Well,
short of his Zen trips,
that is amazing.
He's really the first therapist we've had on, either here at the Eagle, that hasn't had some kind of nutty quirk.
I agree. And that's just his personal life, and it's not quirky. It's just quiet and peaceful.
It's odd to set 4 days and not say anything to anybody, and if you miss it, you're pissed off at yourself.
Everybody has a different release. I admit, for instance, I couldn't go a year without going to some water at the beach. You, on the other hand, couldn't stand to go. Everybody just has a different release, and that's his.
This is going to the water is
I know it's traditional.
That's recreational. You actually go out, you interact with people, you do things, you activities on the water. He hangs out with a room full of people in Pleasant Grove and stares in a corner for an hour and a half, and then his big break is to walk in a circle to make sure their cars are still up front.
I can't even imagine what he gets out of that. He says he comes out enlightened and in charge, and
anytime you hear about something like that from anybody else, they always follow it with, "I had to do community service."
Sitting staring at a wall sounds like timeout to me.
And not just, I don't even know if I could do that for an hour. To go someplace, pay, sit, not interact, and just be a mute.
I know you couldn't. I like meditation, and I couldn't. I couldn't do it. My mind would wander. I'd say, I got to get up. I have to do something.
I understand the concept of you go and you distract yourself from everything. But that seems like that would leave your mind wide open to think about everything that you got to do.
That's what would happen to me, I think. Everything would come rushing back. And it'd feel worse than when I started.
So that's why, I know that's why they all have their different chants. So you focus on that, and maybe it keeps you from nutting out.
I like to try it once. See how far I could go. Just one day.
Or you'd go for, I think he said the orientation day was 9 to 5, 6?
9 to 6.
9 to 6.
I'd try it one day. I may not make it. I bet I don't make it to lunch, but I'll try.
And what do you think is going to come from this? You're going to have a wasted Saturday. You're going to get home and you got nothing done that day. Then any inner peace that you got
is gone.
Is going to leak out.
On your way home, you're beating yourself in the head. Yeah. I've got to do this and this and this. Now I got one day left. Yeah, probably. But I don't know. Something comes of it. They wouldn't keep doing it. They're getting something out of it. And a lot of people do it. It's worldwide.
Well, I get sitting there and doing something mindless. That's why I think I get some kind of release trying to learn something on the guitar, because that's all I can focus on, because since I have a problem playing, I have to focus on what I'm doing.
That makes sense.
I don't think about work. I don't think about the house. There's nothing else I can think about but that. And maybe that's the same thing as doing a chant. The only problem is I can't get it right.
That very well may be. You're focused on one thing. It just happens to be your mantra and the wall.
And at least when I'm done, I got practice done, so there was a result. When they're done, they've wasted 4 days.
He doesn't think so. He comes out and just energized.
And I'm sure in his mind, because when you do your guitar, you've improved from when you started to when you finished. Theoretically. And in his mind, I'm sure he feels the same way. When he goes for the 4-day retreat, he's probably a better Buddhist or meditator than he was 4 days before. I hope. Otherwise, then you would be correct. All you do is just sit in a corner and stare at a wall.
It's obviously something, because he gets charged when he starts talking about it. He normally kind of mild mannered, but he starts talking about this. You think he's going to the World Series or something.
But I guess after everything, all the other issues we've had with the other therapist, with him, that's pretty mindless.
If that's all you have. Yeah, that's your biggest problem.
Because I had one therapist bail on the show because he thought we weren't spending enough time together, and I didn't ask him about his life. Had another therapist that wanted to have an affair and wanted me to get somebody for her husband so it wouldn't bother him.
I think that was my favorite.
Yeah.
And these are people that went to college. They got real degrees in everything.
I think most people, or a good portion of the people that get into therapy, psychologists, psychiatrists, whatever, they already got issues, and they're trying to figure out their own problems, and then they get engulfed in it. Is that the word?
Yeah. Makes them feel better about their lives because they can help. They can try to figure themselves out, and they can help other people.
No, I swear, it's those who can't do teach. They can't fix their own lives, and I have yet to know anyone who studied psychology, like that was their major, that didn't have some weird quirk or just flat out screw loose.
Yeah. I don't mean a tick,
no.
Like a constant hand washing, or the Dr. Thornton with the Zen. The therapist that wanted to have the affair and then wanted me to get somebody for their husband.
Yes.
Where's the PA? I can hear him in the hall.
Shut up!
Good. What were we doing?
We were talking about how you're going to send all of us to Dr. Thornton for 15 minutes and come up with all the problems that we have with you, and then we're going to solve them, and you're going to address them.
Oh, I'm going to address them. I didn't say anything about fixing anything.
Well, what's the point of going if you're not going to try to fix it?
I'd like to know what's going on behind my back.
Nothing goes on behind your back.
Well, then he'll have nothing to tell me. But because you've got anonymity, there's no way for me to know what came from who.
It's true. Okay.
Then you don't have to worry about anything.
Be glad to do it.
Free and clear.
Except for what? There's a hook here. I know there is.
Why?
It's because you never do anything without a hook.
A lot of things that I do that don't have some type of penalty.
Name one.
Well, there are.
Okay. I'm just not aware of them then. That'll be my first thing, I'll say. Well, now you know it'll be me.
What, that I don't always do something, I expect something in return?
No, there's just a penalty involved. Most of the time. You can join.
I'm a giving person, I tell you.
That was in the delivery.
Thank you. Ready, Dan?
Sure.
We have time, Chloe?
Nope.
Do we need to break right now?
Yes, actually, yes.
All right. You don't have to go meet with him if you don't want. If you got stuff you're hiding, just set on it.
I'm not hiding anything.
I figured it would be therapeutic for everybody.
I think it is. Everybody will go. And I'm sure all of us have...
Trey, you only get 15 minutes. And don't try and glom from everybody else. Well, you only use 5 years. Can I have that? All right, we'll be back.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Marijuana. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. The folks from Bud.TV thought it would be fun to have rock musicians trade in their bass to catch some bass. Well, I just can't argue with them. Check out Bass Grabbers on Bud.TV and watch rockers grab some bass. Sorry, just couldn't resist saying that.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here, written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without Mud Terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area four-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to fourwheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Okay, team, listen up. I called this meeting because we've been outdone by Racetrack. Now, every time someone buys a fountain or frozen drink at Racetrack, they also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. It's good for a variety of free and discounted food and drinks, or maybe a fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
Hey, boss, I'm mixed up. Why will people come and buy frozen and fountain drinks from us when they can get this cool Instant Win game card from Racetrack?
Good question. I don't know. Maybe...
I got it. Let's tell people our fountain drinks are better. That they can mix all kinds of flavors, that we have crushed and cubed ice, that we use filtered water, that
Because Racetrack can say all that too, that's why. I need more reasons, people. Quick!
If you're looking for reasons why you should get frozen and fountain drinks from any place other than Racetrack, you may never find them. And now, get a free Instant Win game card with every frozen or fountain drink you buy. Every card wins something, maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Great refreshing drinks, and now the Racetrack Instant Win game card. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules available in store.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they specialize in furniture and home accents for your home and office. Now, what that means is when you walk into any of the 7 area Ashley Furniture Home Stores, you're going to see the finest quality furniture for your living room, bedroom, dining room, game room, again, office. They've got entertainment centers to fit almost any size television, no matter what the room. Ashley has interior designers at each location to help you out. You're also not going to get a pushy sales staff that's going to follow you around. They'll keep an eye on you, but you're not going to feel like you're being shadowed through the entire store. They even have all the different rooms set up, so it's not couch after couch. It's collection after collection, so you see what goes together. You can also look at the collections online. It's ashleyhomestores.com. You click on the room planner. You can see how the furniture is going to look in your home. That's the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. There's also decorating tips. The website, ashleyhomestores.com. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838 or online, AshleyHomeStores.com.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to study in college until I tried a photojournalism class. The first time I saw a darkroom, I was hooked for life. I'm Darren Rawlinson, founder and president of Rollo Photography, and my snapshot of the future developed when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Photography, like life, takes preparation, flexibility, and a willingness to learn new technology. I learned all those skills and more at a Dallas community college. My DCCCD courses transferred to UNT, where I earned my bachelor's degree with a double major in photography and radio film.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Today, I have a successful business, and I travel the world doing what I love. My community college education was the foundation for everything I have now. Develop a bright future like I did at a Dallas community college.
For Darren, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
It's Dan O'Malley here from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient, that's you, is number one. You know, doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have performed thousands of procedures, with the vast majority of patients achieving 20/20 vision or even better. The blade-free HD intralaser procedure has been safely delivering amazing vision results. You know, this FDA-approved technology has even evolved to deliver predictable safety and accurate results up to 100 times more precise than the original methods. The Climate Evangelista Eye Center is dedicated to providing nothing but the safest and best, most advanced LASIK technology in the world today. You know, blade-free HD intralaser is the all-laser approach that increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to achieve that 20/20 vision or better. So you want to call 1-800-714-2020 to get yourself scheduled for a free VIP consultation. Find out if you are a candidate for LASIK at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
You've got Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with two new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak, or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy two new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh, oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
If you want to make your hard-earned dollar go a whole lot farther, get ready. Advance Auto Parts has the low prices guaranteed to save you money. Get ready to get the best price possible on all the parts and accessories you need with our ready-to-go low price guarantee. Nobody can beat our prices on just about anything for your car. So when you want to get more for your money while getting more out of your car, get to Advance Auto Parts for our everyday ready-to-go low price guarantee.
Ready at Advance.
See store for details.
We've all seen it. Our kids line up waiting to use the only computer with internet access. Bobby's researching a report while Katie wants to chat with a study group, and Susie needs to check email. This only teaches one thing: patience. Luckily, your neighborhood Radio Shack is here to show you the right wireless router and accessories to build your own wireless network, which means everyone gets internet access simultaneously. And if they want to learn about patience, they can look it up online, all at the same time.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. Well, all of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
That smoky taste and spicy sweet. The peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com. And participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Toyota owners, it's back to school time at your North Texas Toyota dealer. Now through August, receive a complimentary backpack with any purchase of $39.95 or more while supplies last.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Channel 5's running the Mattel recall again. Is every freaking toy made in China?
Pretty much. Let's do it so much cheaper.
Well, there were also design issues, too.
Well, but not all toys a kid can swallow. Just because it's made with lead in it. They're just worried. They should be worried about the ones a kid can actually get in his mouth, I guess.
Well, that's part of what they're doing is one of them, a couple of them had magnets where they were worried about literally something from the outside and the inside.
Well, that's not China's fault.
No,
Mattel designed that, and they sent it off to China to be made.
What happened is after Fisher-Price, which is the original recall for the lead-based paint, Mattel, they owned Fisher-Price. They started looking at all their products and going through and retesting, and they basically pegged all these toys as problems.
Why is it we never... I know I sound like my dad. We didn't have those issues when we were kids.
You didn't have as much testing, and you didn't have a lot of
we
stuff.
ate anything.
I know.
You'd eat sand. You go to Sherwin-Williams for chips. Swallow fishing weights.
I know.
Nothing happened to us.
Well, there's a lot more testing nowadays. You're right. We didn't have child seats. I don't even think we had seatbelts in the back of my dad's car.
Oh, they probably did, but they were pushed up underneath the cushions. My dad cut ours out.
Why?
Because we might wear them. No way to get you up in the front seat if you're mouthing.
Stop real quick and fly by and grab you. Yeah. No, you're right. We didn't have car seats, and God forbid nowadays you put a car seat in backwards, you get a ticket.
We never had helmets For bicycles or?
Oh, well, you'd be the biggest queer on the block, helmet. We had one kid that wore a helmet. Tommy. Tommy was a tard.
Was he really retarded?
Yes, he really was.
Well, then he needed a helmet.
I know he did, but it was funny.
We don't make fun of him because he's really retarded.
You certainly do when you're a kid.
You made fun of the retarded kid on the block?
He didn't know it.
He would if you told him.
You can do it right in front of him. He didn't know it.
What do you have a helmet for?
His mommy just made him wear one. He didn't have a head deformity or anything.
Did he have a bike?
Yes.
Well, he couldn't be...
Just mildly retarded.
Well, then he probably knew that you were calling him retarded. Kind of selfless bitch are you?
Oh, please.
Selfless is wrong. Selfish.
And what did you do to the kid that you had a kid on your neighbor in your block you made fun of too?
No.
Yes, you did. You've told me before.
No, I didn't.
He ate June bugs or something or other. I can't remember what he did.
Oh, that kid was a freak. He wasn't retarded. He'd just sit out in the front yard and eat bugs. June bugs, crickets, and he'd do it in front of us. Get a lawn chair and sit out there and wait for locust season.
You never made fun of him, though?
No.
You did. Oh, please. You live to make fun of people. That's what you do.
It's not my way.
Since when? The break?
What?
Since when? The commercial break?
I don't make fun of retarded kids.
Oh, you make fun of everybody. Equally.
But not retarded kids. Not to their face.
I don't remember if we ever walked up to him and said, "You're a retard," but he was just, he was just that kid on the block that was odd.
Did he have to wear the helmet the entire time?
Anytime
I don't mean on the bike. I just mean all the time.
Just on the bike. His mom just made him wear it on the bike.
What kind of helmet? Obviously, back in the 70s, they didn't have those sleek ones. Was it like a motorcycle helmet?
It was a little bigger than an average bike helmet now, but it was just solid. It didn't have air holes or anything. It looked like the kind of helmet they had, kids that banged their heads on the walls had to wear. I don't know where she got it or why she made him do it. It's not like he used to fall down a lot. He didn't. He rode the bike. He'd ride with, and occasionally we let him ride with us.
Maybe he had some kind of deformity.
I've seen him without the helmet on, so I didn't see it. But you're right. He could have had a soft spot in his head or something.
But you wanted to make sure and remind him that he was retarded, just in case it slipped his mind.
Oh, you are not one to talk about making fun of people, mostly behind their backs.
I'll make fun of kids.
Retarded kids you have.
Not in person.
No, not in person.
Not like I give the bag boy at Kroger grief on the way out to the car.
No, not in person. As far as I know.
Give him, well, here's your tip. It's an empty can of Skull. No, really, that's currency.
That's $2.30.
Yeah. In fact, I went back to Chuck's keyboard to see if he had any chaw during the break. Mm-hmm. He's got the long cut back there.
It was a mistake.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
That's a step outside the pouch.
Oh. Is that what you normally chaw?
I told the guy I meant pouches and he handed me.
Nah, you got the long cut. You're way ahead of me on this.
Chuck's been doing it longer.
You're the new Chewbacca.
Thanks.
I'm going to assume that the cans look nothing alike. Like they're probably different colors.
No, they're both blue because when I opened it, I thought it was going to be a fresh can.
It's different enough that I would notice it. And
I didn't notice. I didn't notice till I opened it.
I think that pouch.
I don't want it.
Here's the pouches.
Yeah, I already took one. What, Trey?
I think the pouch is being written on the front.
Yeah, it's got a pouch on it and gold on the front.
Well, they can't read it.
You into the long cut now?
No, they can't read it at the gas station.
Well, you can read it before you pay for it.
Yeah, true.
You ordered it, didn't you?
I go in there every 2-3 days and buy one. He never messed up.
All right.
Has he tried any of the long cut?
Have you?
Yeah, it's...
Trey, is it more potent?
Yeah, probably. Because you don't have the little pouch cover as a filter.
I like that.
It's much neater.
The pouch?
Yeah.
Comforting.
But sooner or later, it's also fun to have it just right on your lip.
Oh, I know. And I'm sure I'll progress to that. Mm-hmm. I'll probably just break down and eat it. Now, I'm not trying that mess.
What happened to all those Copenhagen pouches?
Those are gone.
Where'd they go?
Threw them out.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't use them?
Oh, yeah. Here, look at this. I just can't do that. Yet.
Does it smell the same?
What do you want, Trey?
I just want to see it.
No.
I promise I won't do that.
Nah, last time you stuck it in your mouth, and I'm not going to try and get you hooked again.
No. Well, I had a pouch on Saturday.
Why?
I was drunk.
I'm not going to help you get hooked on this again.
No,
I'm not.
I swear to God, I won't do that.
Okay. No, there's no reason for you to hold this. What do you want?
I just want to pop it. Because that's when you can really feel it.
All right, you can do that. Okay. But don't stick nothing in your mouth.
No, I hate the wintergreen. That's the one reason I could do the pouch.
This is mint.
Yeah, it's mint, wintergreen, any of the flavors. Yeah. Can still do it.
What do you want to bet he beats off like that?
Yeah. Thanks for the visual.
Makes for a great cover, though.
Yeah, I was just packing my jaw.
You quit a year and a half ago.
I understand. Hang on, I'm about to spit. All right, ready, Ian?
Yeah.
And, what is line one? Ryan?
She said there was a story that played on Best Of about you making fun of some retarded kid when you grew up.
Yes, Sarah?
I remember listening on one of the Best of CDs. It used to talk about the retarded kid that you used to chase with, like, the shears that you cut the shrubs playing Pac-Man.
I didn't call him retarded while I was doing it.
Maybe not, but you said he was retarded, guys. So you were teasing him.
Yeah.
Well, that counts.
No.
So you're thinking you took the high road by not calling him retard when you chased him with mega scissors.
He liked to play Pac-Man.
No one likes to play Pac-Man when you're the Pac-Man.
Why'd he let us paint him blue?
You probably held him down. Chased him with shears. Yeah, that's a lot better. Just calling Tommy a tard.
Oh, so now you're going to say his name.
I said it before. I didn't say his last name.
Why don't you see if you can hunt him down?
No.
Get him on the phone. Hey, Tommy. Still retarded.
He's one of our friends.
In case you forgot.
He's just a kid. It was a little slower, that's all.
All right. 4:44. Dan O'Malley's here with Nick. Hold on a second. What did you say Lycus was on earlier?
I think it was him. I'm not sure. On Oprah.
About what?
I had to go to her website. Apparently, they're talking about working moms and the ones that quit their jobs versus ones that keep working. And
well, it's not going to be hard to figure out which side Lycus was on and which side Oprah is on.
Yeah. The only reason I couldn't tell for sure if it was him was because when they were talking to him, it was a recorded piece. It was light in the room, and he wasn't wearing his sunglasses, and he had shaved.
Never seen him without his glasses. Even when we went to the lodge and it's dark in there, he had them on.
Yeah. He sits in here in the studios at night and does this show, and it's dark, and he has them on.
I don't think he's got any type of affliction.
I thought Gavin had said at one point, or maybe he was just guessing that he had the light sensitivity.
But this guy didn't have glasses on?
No sunglasses, just regular glasses.
Maybe it wasn't Lycus.
The only reason it caught my eye was because it was a large white man, and it had the mic flag, the logo on it. It said Free FM.
What was he wearing?
It was like a black short sleeve button down shirt.
That's Lycus.
Yeah.
All right. Which TV is it on?
It was on 4.
Number 4.
I'll roll it back later. Okay. Gonna start again?
Sure.
Dan O'Malley still here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Tuesday, August 14th, 2007. Birthdays today. Halle Berry turns 41. Magic Johnson is 48. Rusty Wallace, 51. Danielle Steele is 60. Antonio Fargas, Huggy Bear on Starsky and Hutch, turned 61. Susan St. James is 61 as well. And Steve Martin turned 62. Well, John TV is on the air in Fort Worth. The city cable channel is now posting pictures of everyone arrested for soliciting a prostitute. Community prosecutor Deanna Jefferson Smith thinks it will cut down on the crime. She says even though the suspects are innocent until proven guilty, Texas law considers the photos public information, and that makes John TV legal.
I thought the city of Dallas was thinking about taking their website down because they weren't really sure if constitutionally they could get away with it because they were posting Johns on their website.
As soon as you got arrested before you're convicted, that's just wrong. That's just wrong, period. To be on...
Well, you don't know if you were set up, somebody got something wrong. It was like, who's the black guy we got off?
Calvert.
Yeah. Everett took him to court. I forgot how he got him off.
But he won, yeah. Got him off. So meanwhile...
But Calvert's picture was still on that website as a sex offender.
Yeah, while you're waiting for trial. You're
I think it was indecent exposure.
Well, either way, that's wrong. So you're proven guilty. You should not be up in public eye like that.
And then a few weeks ago, there's a story of a guy who took him months after he was cleared of his crime, took him months to get his picture off that website.
Who knows how often they update it?
Yeah.
All right, I found it. The thing on the TV. You bank it up some, see if they say who it is.
There are pets in your automobile. We take care of your child in this country.
For millions of mothers, the choice to stay home ended the day it took two incomes to pay the bills.
It's the Tom Leykis Show.
Oh, God. Radio talk show host Tom Leykis is not sympathetic to this new reality.
We should feel sorry for them. They're trying to balance work and home, kids and career concerns, and we ought to be helping them out. I don't see why that's the job of the rest of us.
I hire for a company, and we actually do not hire women that we think are going to be having children.
Whoa, that's called against the law.
We have found in our research there are a lot of people who think that way.
Yes. And so what was the...
Well, that's a valid point. I don't want to open up a business and then suffer some type of financial hardship because you came in possibly just to get health insurance, and then you're gone. What do they give them? 3 or 4 months for maternity leave?
3 months.
So now I got to pay you, and I got to pay somebody to cover you.
Attempt to come in, train, hopefully do your job as well as you, while my company suffers.
What if I don't have the money for that?
If you're a small business, you're right. You wouldn't.
Or what if it's your sales manager or someone like that not only do they work for you...
But Oprah's got a point. You can't say this because it's illegal, period.
But how are you going to discern whether or not they want to have a family? You can't ask.
Nope.
most interesting thing you found in your research?
I was surprised when I found out how far the United States does lag behind in other industrialized countries.
Elizabeth Vargas.
Oh, she used to be on ABC.
Left anchored job at World News Tonight.
Comes to paid maternity leave or family flexible policies. Having said that, I think what also surprised me was the resentment that a lot of childless men and women have toward their colleagues.
Well, why wouldn't I? I don't get 3 months off maternity leave.
No.
And this isn't, I got sick and I need short-term disability taken off. Being pregnant isn't being ill. That's something you chose.
Okay.
Getting cancer or busting your leg, whatever.
Well, but having children is a reality. Companies know it. Big companies, let's say.
But don't equate the two and don't think that I shouldn't be resentful because you're going to get something I don't because I'm not having a kid.
That happens.
If you're going to give one person 3 months off just because they want, then I get it as well.
No, because, and it goes back to the same deal.
I know the reality, but I'm saying if it were a fair playing field, and that's why people are going to be resentful.
That's like you getting a tax break because you don't have any kids in the schools. It just doesn't work that way.
Even though I don't use the schools.
Even though you don't use the schools. That's exactly correct. And don't get me started.
So why wouldn't I get a tax break because I don't use the schools?
Because they just don't do it that way. It's just
that's absurd. That's beyond backwards. I don't use the school, but I got to pay more. Now, if I have a kid to go in there and actually eat up the resources, I get a break on it.
Again, Trey said this before, so I'm not going to reiterate. But when you go to sell your house is worth more because of the school district.
Same thing with everybody else that lives in that neighborhood that has kids.
That's true.
Why do they get a break and I don't? And I don't use anything, and they won't let me in the school.
They won't let you in the school.
Not even the high school.
No, definitely not the high school. You can't. You can go in for a visit. I bet if you called the principal and said, "I would like to visit your school," they could give you an escort. They could walk you through the halls and show you the lunchroom and the gym.
You know, I'm actually wondering if you were to, if Russ was to actually do that, if they would actually say, come on
escort,
in.
sure they would.
You mean because it's me or because I live there?
I think because you live there. I think as a resident, if you say, I'd really like to see where my money goes, can you give me an escort and just give me a little tour of the school?
What I'm saying is I'm just wondering if a principal would actually say, yeah, okay, come on in. Or if anyone's ever made that request before.
Probably nobody has ever asked.
Trey, why don't you call tomorrow morning?
Okay.
Just the high school.
Why not the elementary school?
I don't care what that one looks like.
Why? It's where your money goes.
I think most of it goes to the high school. Plus, if they give Trey the okay, I'll already be up front anyway.
Well, I'm sure they'll let you do it this week, being the school's not back in session.
I don't want to go now. I want to see the kids that are benefiting from my money.
Well, there's 2 days of cheerleader practice going on, though.
Tomorrow?
Probably.
That'll be fine.
I can see that phone conversation now with Trey and whomever he's talking to. It's like, yes, he'd really like to. Yeah, that's fine. When would you like to schedule that? Actually, if you just open the door for him, he's waiting on you already.
Yeah. He's the one out front. He'll be able to see you from your office.
You're sick.
I'd just like to see how much I'm getting for my money since they won't let me in.
They won't on a regular basis let you in. You're right. You're not a student. But I'm sure that just goes back to the fact that they don't want to go every year door to door, knock on the door, and search your house and see if you got any kids. You could adopt. You could start dating somebody that has a kid. And, you know, I'm just saying.
Why would they have to go door to door? I don't get it.
If you say, I don't have any children, okay, so you're exempt from this tax for 07. How do I know you don't have any kids in 08? I guess you have to, once you go into school and sign up, then they'd have a record of it, I guess.
I think kids are assigned Social Security numbers when they're born now, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If they can keep track of me that I don't have kids, then they can do it the other way. You don't have to go door to door.
Well, again, it's never been that way, and because of that school...
I think I'll just file an exemption that I got kids. Prove I don't have one.
They can. They can prove that you're not on a birth certificate anywhere.
Why would you want to do that?
For my taxes.
You're in such a high... You don't get a tax break.
Yeah. I don't get no break if I have a kid?
No. What you make, you don't get tax breaks.
For nothing?
Right. I mean...
No kids, no marriage, no nothing?
He'll get a married break, won't he?
I don't think so. You're at a tax bracket. I don't think... I mean, you get deductions, whatever Marty can take off, but as far as actual tax breaks, I don't think there's any for you.
What a piss job.
That you're making so much money that you don't get a tax break? Oh, darn.
If I have to pay more, then I don't get to have as much money.
You still got more than 99.999% of the people on the planet.
I'm strapped.
You're strapped for what?
Line 3? Yes, Jennifer. Jennifer.
Yes, sorry. Russ, I was just going to tell you that I'm a high school teacher, and in order to take a tour of the campus, you have to do a background check for anybody to come on. Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay. And for anybody to come on to the campus, it's $100.
I'm not paying a cover.
To do the background check. I'm sorry?
Go ahead, what?
It's $100 to do the background check, and since you're always so strapped for money, I don't think that you'd want to pay for that.
All right, thanks.
That's stupid. You could have in the city you live in, do the background check on a cop's computer right there they can see.
That doesn't make any difference. As much money as I pay all the time, spiff me the $100. Yeah. I'm not paying a cover to go in and look around.
Well, that may not be every district. I don't know where she works.
Just go to a football game on a Friday night. You'll get.
That's not the same.
You'll get to see everything you want to see.
But you still have to pay to get into that too.
But it's
how much is that?
Probably $10-15, I guess.
Yeah, in your district, yeah.
Do I got to tip anybody?
No.
You're going to have to pay to park. Because parking there is extremely limited.
It's worse than going to Mexico. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in a minute.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, Republican presidential hopeful Rudy Giuliani vowed to stop the flow of illegal immigrants into the U.S. by closely tracking visitors to the country and beefing up border security. Giuliani said he would require a uniform identification card for foreign workers and students and create a central database to track the legal status of visitors to the country. He wants a tamper-proof ID card that includes fingerprinting for everyone entering the country and the database to track when they leave.
All they have to do is, once you get the border under control, take whoever's here, give them some type of ID, a number you put in a database, put their picture on there. When you go to get a job, you give the employer that card, they swipe it, and if the picture don't match whoever's on there, you don't get the job. You can. We have beyond the technology to do that.
I think the big hang-up is the $5,000 they want them to pay and get the back. Later in this article, it says
they're never going to get that.
They wants everybody to go back to the back of the line. Whoever was in front of you, they get the information first. We're
already starting to have issues with farm workers. Not a massive shortage, but they're starting to notice they don't have as many workers.
Where are they going? I did not know that.
They're not because of border security's tightened up a little bit.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
So if we ship everybody back to Mexico,
that's absurd.
Where am I going to get my juice?
That's absurd. That ain't never going to happen.
And ICE has become much more active about raids on businesses. And when this time, they're sending people back.
That's not going to make a dent. And when prices go up, then there's going to be an uproar over that. Why am I paying more for this? Because we shipped everybody back. People that wanted to come up here and work, you got a deal on their labor. That's all they wanted to do was come up here and get a job. And we lured them up here because we pay them. It's not like they come up here and they forced us to give them jobs. They're all over the place.
The deal about going back to Mexico is absurd. If we had 12 million people, do the math, we cannot afford it. Even if it was $100 a person, you can't afford it.
And even if we could, then you have the economic impact of, well, now you got you got labor, massive shortage of laborers. And Mark Davis is wrong. Just because one Hispanic steps out, one illegal alien, doesn't mean a white guy is going to jump in and take the job, because we wouldn't be having these shortages right now if they were.
Unemployment's at an all-time low. It's just not going to happen. No one's going to take those jobs, and as you said, everything's going to go up.
It's going to take a terrorist attack before we
lock down the borders.
Yeah.
We need a break? Yes. Good.
Oh, also, Giuliani says he would allow a pathway to citizenship only for illegal immigrants who identify themselves as illegal, who learn English, and, like JD mentioned, who go to the back of the line to apply.
Back of the line's not going to make any sense. Learning English, I'm okay with. If you don't have a criminal record that we can trace, then you can stay.
And you give them some kind of a card, and there is some kind of penalty. Instead of making it money, make it something they'll do. Make it community service. Didn't we bring that up before? Make it some kind of service that they can provide. Everybody can provide. I don't have $500 or $1,000 or whatever it is, but I do have a Saturday afternoon twice a month.
And they'll go out and do it.
And they absolutely will go out and do it. I don't care if it's clean up the highways, check the bridges, something.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
In the old lobby of the city-run animal shelter, a cheerful-looking sign written in neon pink, blue, and yellow delivers a somber message. In a week's time, 1,004 dogs and cats were brought in, and 925 were killed. San Antonio's Animal Care Services wants to turn those numbers around by converting to a no-kill facility, meaning all animals deemed healthy or treatable would stay at the shelter until adopted. The program is set to be phased in by 2012.
PETA doesn't like that. PETA doesn't like no-kill animal shelters.
Why?
Because it doesn't, if I read the story right, it doesn't put an immediacy on adoptions. You got a dog, you go into a shelter, if I don't take him, he's going to be there until he gets adopted. They don't like that.
So they
think too many other animals are being turned away.
So they get 925 out of 1,000 killed instead.
Yes.
Yeah. According to Daphne Nachiminovich, director...
Wow.
Director of the Domestic Animal Department at the People for Ethical Treatment of Animals, says, it sounds very good, but the reality is that it will probably leave some animals to suffer. She goes on to say later on, the problem, of course, is that 8 million animals are being discarded. If it were as easy as simply stopping euthanasia, then that would have been done a long time ago.
There's no place to put them. You take care of the animals you can, and the ones you can't. You don't have, unless you've got unlimited resources, you do what you can. And you don't slam no-kill animal shelters because they can't. It's like Steve Blow when he wrote the column at the Morning News. He did Morning News?
Yes.
Yeah.
He didn't like Operation Kindness's adoption requirements. You're going to leave the dog out in the yard all the time, you don't get to take it home. He didn't like that. Well, if you let that dog go, then you got room to bring another one in. Well, how do you run your shelter?
Yeah.
Blow?
What have you done? What exactly have you done to help the problem?
Nothing. He just wants to write a column, and then Johnny's got to deal with the emails and the idiots who don't get it. She's got to deal with those people at the shelter. All these other people who don't do anything humanitarian.
Yeah. How could PETA be? That's just mind-boggling. The things that they choose to be against. A no-kill animal shelter.
Was there anything else in that story about PETA?
No, that was actually pretty much the extent of it as far as PETA was concerned. And their concern is that the no-kill shelters that have worked elsewhere, they're worried about warehousing. They're worried about obviously just, a poorly run no-kill shelter, unlike Operation Kindness, where all they do is just keep adding more and more dogs or cats to one cage.
And that's going to happen, but, bastardize the whole system just because of a few shelters.
Exactly. That's the point. It's actually a pretty well-balanced article all the way around. They say there are good ones, there are bad ones. Why would PETA be against it at all? I have no clue.
And animal control would go after the poorly run no-kill shelters anyway.
If you can find them. What were we going to say, Trey?
Didn't PETA, at one point, didn't they do a story about, they have some kind of shelter and they have a euthanasia rate that's higher than anyone else?
I'd heard about that, but I didn't pay any attention to it. Anytime I hear PETA, I just block it out.
And people, please quit emailing about dogs.
What about them?
It's just...
emailing me?
Yeah, emailing you. The email, the Russ at russmartin.com.
That's right. Give it out.
Well, it's like there's these dogs at the Carrollton Animal Shelter.
I get that one. I hear you.
I've gotten 20 emails just today.
What do they want me to do?
I don't know. They're going to be put down unless someone goes and saves them.
Today.
It's like I emailed Johnny. I said, because it seems like this week has been really bad. And I said, is there something going on that makes more animals this week? And Johnny emailed me back. She goes, this summer, every week is worse than the previous one. Said it's just, everyone's at max capacity. And it's a shame, and it breaks my heart.
So these emails are coming in, and people think I'm going to figure out a way to place 50, 60 animals.
Save them.
Well, thanks for not sending those on.
Oh, I wouldn't burden you.
Well, it's not. It's bad enough you got to read it and you realize if I don't make some kind of effort, these animals are going to die. Where are you going to stick them? Operation Kindness is at capacity.
Exactly. That's what this just starts out going. I know you're an avid animal lover, and I thought you could assist.
Go ahead and read it.
I thought you could assist in letting your listeners know that 9 dogs and 1 kitten will die at close of business today, 8/14/07, if no home is found for them.
And what do you want to bet that the only effort they made was to email me as opposed to running up and down the street saying, checking with neighbors, do you need a dog?
I have a new hobby, which is I go on Craigslist and I look at all the people, and there are people just post ads, hey, I want a small dog. And also I'll write them, I'll say, here's Operation Kindness. Here are 3 ads. They've had you look through the ads on Craigslist, you can find. Leads me to my favorite one, though. May I read it?
How far behind are we?
About 5 minutes.
Make it quick. Somebody wants a dog or wants to get rid of one?
They're getting rid of a dog.
Go ahead.
My dog Charlie needs a good home. He is a very lovable dog that loves attention. He is good with kids. I want to keep him, but my fiance says he licks too much and loves to be pet. Charlie likes it outside, but I hate to leave him in the summer heat. Charlie's exactly 12 months and big.
You can stop there. He doesn't need to get rid of the dog. It's the bitch that needs to go.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd want to be in a relationship. Somebody comes in and dictates that you're the family pet. Kisses too much. You don't want to pet him in. You don't want him in the house.
What's attention?
Your dog's too nice.
And I also love, if you look, the new term, you're not getting rid of your dog, you're rehoming it. It's like, I hope that makes y'all feel better.
Well, someone said, I had to move, and the new place doesn't take dogs, so I had to take him to the shelter, and they slammed his head in the door.
Mm-hmm. God. Knew this was going to come back around to me. I knew it.
I just didn't know how long.
Very nice job.
Chloe, you want to change the bumper going in? A dog you'd had for 12 years. You just drop it off at the shelter.
Go again.
You didn't even call me.
No.
You know I was an animal person.
I know you're an animal person. You had a dog at the time and you lived in an apartment.
Well, I already had one dog. Obviously, it didn't bother me to have another one. And Boo knew me.
Is that the dog that she could pick the stuff that she didn't like off the pizza?
Yeah, she didn't like green peppers.
That's the one.
Pick them off and then eat the rest of the pizza.
Seems like an amazing dog.
Very lovable.
Yeah.
Until somebody snapped her neck.
I didn't snap her neck. Nobody snapped her neck.
They turned her into a sock monkey.
Did not. A very lovable shelter I took her to. It was a city shelter, but I didn't know about no-kill shelters back then. There's nothing else I could do.
So you figure you'd let Boo fend for herself?
There's nothing else I could have done at the time. I was going through divorce. I was broke. We just lost a TV show.
Let's go play in the back with the other dogs, Boo. Fetch.
They don't shoot them. She's a very sweet, lovable dog.
That you had killed?
I didn't have her killed. Last time I saw her, she was healthy.
What?
Last time I saw her, she was...
Well, just because you contract out doesn't mean that you're not guilty.
I didn't pay anybody. I didn't say kill my dog.
That's the same principle as U.S. saying we don't...
we don't torture.
Yeah.
We subcontract. Now, what they do is no concern of ours. We don't like to micromanage.
But it was a great dog in great health.
Past tense.
Well, now, yeah. It's been 15 years. She was 10, 12 then. She was 10.
She stayed 10.
Oh. Probably lived to be 15, 16 years. God. That's one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make, ever.
How long did you think about it after you dropped her off at Auschwitz?
Months. It was very sad. There's nothing else I could have done.
You could have... I don't understand why you didn't call me.
Because you had a dog. You had an apartment and I had a dog. I didn't think you'd want a 10-year-old beagle.
What do I care? I already knew Boo.
I knew.
She liked me.
Yeah.
She had a better chance with me than you. Hitler.
I did the best I could at the time. Going through a divorce. Had no money, had no job. Had an apartment already. My wife was going to quit with the Hitler. My ex-wife was going to keep the dog, and then her new little husband didn't want it. They abandoned it in the house for 3 days.
So you want credit because you put her down?
I rescued the dog out of the house.
That's not rescuing if you kill it.
I didn't kill it.
What are you writing down, Trey?
Don't need to break.
Let me see. Oh, no. No.
What'd he say?
I'll tell you. No,
okay. Thank you for sparing me whatever that was.
Oh, I'll tell you in a break. Octoon baby.
Oh, no.
Break now?
Thank you. No, thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight, a beautiful but endangered environment. We continue our extraordinary mission in the untamed Arctic.
It's time to watch the CBS Evening News.
It's not too late to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. With a large variety of morning, afternoon, and evening classes, you can complete your degree either full or part-time. Our new weekend college will help you complete a bachelor's or master's degree when it's convenient to you. Choose from a combination of half-day, full-day, on-campus, or online classes. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate-level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Registration for fall 2007 begins August 20th. You must be admitted before registering. Want to know more about our degree programs or financial aid and scholarship options? Call 972-780-3642 and speak to one of our admissions counselors or sign up for an upcoming information session. The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Apply now at www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
You say tomato, I say refinance. You say potato, I say home equity loan. Tomato, refinance, potato, home equity loan. Call TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home today at TexasLending.com. You know the markets have been difficult out there, but TexasLending.com can help you with that cashback refinance or that home equity loan. Make sure you call us today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and apply online with TexasLending.com. If you call during business hours, you'll have a live person answer your call and talk to a live loan consultant in less than 30 seconds. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply to TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage,
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Rockin' the world. 'Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live. Now they're gonna rock you. Everyone can, nobody cry. Nickelback this Sunday night at Pizza Hut Park with special guests Daughtry and Puddle of Mud. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live.
The idea that leasing doesn't work for a lot of people who drive a lot of miles a year, that's a common misconception. Because at D&M, you can get a customized lease program that'll fit your driving needs. The leasing agents at D&M, whether it's Jeff Corn or anybody else, they're the best in the business, and they're not going to use cookie-cutter leases. Even if you drive 20, even 30,000 miles a year, leasing can still make sense for you. Plus, it's never been easier. You can do it over the phone or online. And if you really do drive too many miles each year, they'll tell you it's going to be best for you just to go buy a car, and they'll help you hunt one down, and that's not going to cost you anything. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Tell them what you want. Make, model, doesn't make any difference. They can get anything. They'll bring it to your home office. You want to test drive it, you can do that. You don't have to leave the house. You don't have to spend an entire weekend going from dealership to dealership dealing with a different sales guy. You can do it sitting at home. You don't have to get up off the couch. Any area code 35-LEASE or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Every generation has one iconic movie that is talked about endlessly, quoted nonstop, and lives on forever as a true classic. Superbad is that film.
You changed your name to McLovin? Yeah. Sounds like a sexy hamburger.
Rolling Stone magazine raves Superbad is hilarious.
Nice!
2 thumbs up for what's easily the funniest comedy of the summer.
I am McLovin.
Superbad.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere Friday.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area four-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to fourwheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
You're a seasoned small business owner. You know what it takes to keep your business running in high gear. The right service provider can help keep it that way. Depend on AT&T to give you a complete set of solutions that will keep you connected in and out of the office. No wonder more and more customers are choosing AT&T. Order select speeds of broadband internet, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, making sure you're connected on the go. Sign up, get connected, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 or go to att.com/onwardwireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro and Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
I remember our old country home. Clean, fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
You know why a Bluebell ice cream cup is like an egg? Because it comes in its own 3-ounce single-serving package. Homemade vanilla, Dutch chocolate, or birthday cake ice creams. And they're packaged by the dozen. Go ahead, crack some open.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell frozen snacks at all Albertson grocery stores and Bransom's in Burleson.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley here from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. One of the things to keep in mind when you go to the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is realizing that LASIK is not all they do there. They offer more than cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at Climate Evangelista Eye Center is centered on you, the patient. The pre-op patient care is unprecedented. To provide the customized results you deserve, the breakthrough blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure involves up to 25 times more information about your vision than most standard LASIK methods. At Climate Evangelista, they believe the most important person in their practice is the patient. They know your time is important to you. That's why they're committed to making your entire experience as convenient as possible at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. No wait times, convenient location in Arlington, and appointments are set around your schedule, and tons more. So to get scheduled for a free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Tony also called yesterday because he's finding it hard to find a girlfriend because most of the time when he has sex, the girls say that it hurts too much.
Yeah. Pugs and Kelly, my penis, my male member is way too big. Got any advice? I wear chicks out. They don't want to be with me more than once, so I got to go to my little black book, which is full, I might add. Got any advice? Sucks to be me. I also need help spending all this cash I got.
Yeah, my pockets, they're just too full.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by Trophy Nissan. No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Paula's Texas Orange. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's your baby have?
I don't have any kids.
No, you're talking about somebody else's baby being sick. And
were the mics on?
No.
That's not their business.
Okay.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
I'm doing traffic. Just working. My day's been fabulous so far. Nobody else can hear you, can they? Yeah, right. Okay, that answers that question. In Louisville, southbound 35 Stemmons at FM 407, only the left shoulder's getting through. Traffic is backed up to Corinth Parkway. The problem, an 18-wheeler that overturned the cab burned smooth up. It's crispy. The trailer is going to be there for at least another 2 hours, they tell us, so that's going to be a massive delay. Traffic's backed up to Corinth Parkway. Northbound traffic is backed up all the way through Carrollton and Farmers Branch into Dallas. Now on eastbound 635 at Webb Chapel, there's a wreck off to the right shoulder. In Irving on westbound 114 at Freeport Parkway, you got a wreck in the left lane. And in Fort Worth on the West Freeway, eastbound I-30 at West Loop 820, the right lane is blocked. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
77 for the low tonight. Going to be hot again tomorrow, 102. We broke a record today, 104 at Live 105.3.
Okay, Dan.
Sure, I'll follow that.
Oh, John, did you say you were going? You say you're going to an AA meeting?
Yeah, tonight at 8 o'clock in Fort Worth. That's why I'm
I thought you stopped going to those.
I go every once in a while if a buddy invites me. A friend invites me.
It's like a
specific meeting.
A revival? Like, church revivals?
Not really. This one happens to be over off of Rosedale in Fort Worth. So,
and
he says it's just raucous. It's that area, and it's just real fun. If there is such a thing as a fun AA meeting, this one's kind of fun.
So what do they do?
The same thing. You come in, say the serenity prayer, but people get up and tell their stories, and their stories are pretty wild. Everybody has an individual. Some of them are unbelievable, the stories people tell.
But you haven't been to this one?
I've never been to
this one. Well, how do you
one.
know this one's a little more lively?
My friend just told me it was. He said it's in an area of town that's kind of lively.
I don't get it.
It's over off Rosedale.
I don't live on Rosedale.
You've never been to Fort Worth?
Yes.
Okay. Never been to Rosedale off of Fort Worth?
Don't you ask me again.
In all the years you've been here, you don't know what that area is. It's like
Rosedale?
It's like Pleasant Grove.
I just got back.
It's like Pleasant Grove.
And?
It's going to be fun. It's going to be,
Are you saying it's predominantly something?
Yes. Without trying to say it, yes.
Predominantly what?
Black. And they say they have a really good time. It's a real fun meeting.
Well, they have a better time.
I don't know. I've never been to this particular meeting. But my friend said it was a good time. Maybe more like a revival. More so than most AA meetings are pretty quiet. You sit back. You can talk. You don't have to talk. One person stands up, tells a story. Most of them have gotten so far away from the disease that they can tell the stories and laugh at themselves. Like someday, hopefully, Chloe will be able to.
Chloe laughs now.
Well, that's true. But, you can get away and you do some stupid things. You do some funny things. And everybody in the room can relate. That's the problem. There's nobody ever pointing a finger.
Well, it's not a problem. It's a benefit.
That's what I mean. Not a problem.
Are these meetings for people that have been sober for, let's say, over a certain amount of time? No. Or if it's your first day?
I've been at AA meetings where people are drunk. I mean, they're just trying to figure out what to do.
What time are you going?
8 o'clock.
Can anybody go?
Absolutely. They're open to anybody.
What does it cost?
It's free.
Is it?
Yeah, they're free. You can make donations if you'd like. No, they're free. They're free for everybody.
All right, I'll go.
Come on.
In your truck.
Okay, why wouldn't you? What are you going to do in my truck?
I'm not going to do anything in your truck. I don't want to leave mine parked.
It'll be fine. It's in a church parking lot. It'll be okay.
Why would that be okay?
It's just people come from all over Fort Worth to go to these meetings.
All right.
It'll be fun. I can't wait. It's going to be very exciting. I haven't been to one in about a month.
And you're not going to worry about leaving your truck out there?
No. Not at all. If it's a bad part of town, I'll probably have security out in the parking lot.
Okay.
I did go to one meeting.
I would probably count on a stiffer ride on the way home.
Why?
Cinder blocks are rectangular.
Without tires. It'll be fine. It'll be great. I can't wait.
All right. Plus, there'll probably be vendors there so you can buy stuff. Like your tires back.
No?
Excuse me, are you missing a battery?
I appear to be yes. How come that one says 4-wheel parts for JD Ryan on the top?
You want it or not?
Yeah, it's mine. I'd like it back.
Is it in your truck?
No.
Then it's not yours.
Clearly it is. It's got my name on it.
I don't see it.
No. Now that you mention it. It's dark out here.
I wonder if blacks would have a easier time dealing with stuff because they seem to be more open about discussing things. You got white people just clam up.
Yeah, most of the meetings I'm at are they're not solemn, but they're quiet, and there's most of the people don't get up and talk.
Well, but you're surrounded by other people who had drinking problems, so getting up and talking, you might as well get some enjoyment out of it because can't be embarrassed. Everybody else in the room has had the same problems.
Exactly. That's the cool part about the meetings, and probably so. You're right. They're a little more open, a little more community.
Well, it's just like white funerals. Nobody makes a peep. Black funerals.
I've never been.
I know outpouring of emotion.
You went to one.
Yeah. Who was it? Club was it? Who was a black chick at the station? Or
you went with Kim to someone and her family?
Yeah, whomever. Somebody at the station that was black. Their dad or somebody died, so I went to the funeral.
A little bit of a party atmosphere.
No, but it was nobody had a problem showing emotions. Nobody was embarrassed about it. And the best part's when they want to get in a casket.
Did that really happen?
Yeah. They can't make it all the way in because they're wearing those big onion blossom hats.
Is that real, too? They really wear those?
Chloe, did you go?
I did not go, but I saw everyone afterwards.
Yeah. I don't know where they get the hats.
That's why going to a black church is so... It's always uplifting because, I mean...
You feel like you're getting something out of it. You're not embarrassed to get up and
move around,
dance or whatever. White people sit around like a bunch of sticks.
Mm-hmm.
How long does this thing last tonight?
About an hour. Hour and 15.
Okay.
I can't record it. Never mind.
Let me bring some cash?
No.
Fine. I don't think these guys are going to take cards.
Everything will be fine. Maybe I'll take the police truck.
All right. Dan? What are you looking at?
Actually, I was going to ask you, did you send out another email trap for all of us?
No. You didn't fall for the last one. I'm not going to waste my time again.
That's what I thought. That and this one's from an SBC Global account.
Okay.
The subject is putting your boss in perspective.
Is this one of those forward emails or something somebody wrote?
At first I thought, but this is something someone wrote. He addresses it to you, but I don't see your name on this. It says, Russ.
Hang on. Trey, did it come to my account?
No, I haven't seen.
Goddamn.
Hold on. It did come to the studio account, though.
Dan.
Russ, you are the cheapest mother effer on the planet. Despite making more money than the entire population of many third world countries, all you do is bitch about having to pay for anything. You suck up every freebie in sight, despite broadcasting's payola laws, which clearly have no balls whatsoever, or you'd be in jail. Give the people who actually work for a living, and a meager living at that, a break, you cheap-ass son of a bitch. Go work some $7.50 an hour gig somewhere for a while to get a taste of real life and stop being such a pussy.
I worked $7.50. I never made $7.50 an hour. I was lucky when I got up to $3.50.
I know your on-air persona is to be an a-hole, but I no longer think it's a bit. You are a self-centered, petty little a-hole who has never grown up and never will. Barry.
Well, now I feel like I've let Barry down. Chloe, may I have a pen, please?
Yes.
That obviously deserves a reply.
Okay.
Where am I sending it, Dan?
That'd be Barry, B-A-R-R-Y.
Okay.
Dot. Catlett, C-A-T-L-E-T-T.
Got it.
At sbcglobal.net.
I forgot to take the cap off the pen. Tell me again.
Oh, my God.
I wasn't paying attention either.
All right, one more time.
All right.
Barry, B-A-R-R-Y, dot Catlett, C-A-T-L-E-T-T, at sbcglobal.net.
All right.
You run out of ink?
No, that's not even a pen. Give it to me again later.
see that one.
All right, 5:31. Dan O'Malley's here with more news.
Thank you, sir. All right, the show was an instant success. It lured would-be child sex predators to a public
Is this a Murphy thing again?
Yep.
What is this one?
This is from, Shocker, Channel 8. It lured would-be child sex predators to a public shaming delivered by a handsome host. Ratings, awards, and even praise from the members of Congress followed. But now, Dateline NBC's To Catch a Predator series is taking heat, and so is the police chief of the Collin County town that hosted it 8 months ago. The trouble stemmed from the show's visit to Murphy, where more than 20 people were arrested but escaped prosecution because of evidence problems. Also, a former district attorney ensnared in the sting shot himself.
That's got nothing to do with it.
I know, but they love to throw it in there.
All right.
A lengthy Esquire magazine account of the episode is to hit newsstands today. It already has. It assails Dateline for overstepping the bounds of news gathering and quotes Collin County District Attorney John Roach blasting Murphy police for being there, quote, like potted plants to make the scenery. Now, a Dateline competitor, ABC's 2020, is investigating. A film crew cornered Murphy Police Chief Billy Myrick last week for an interview in the City Hall parking lot. Dateline's executive producer, David Corvo, says criticisms of the show are dwarfed by its accolades. Host Chris Hansen could make a living just going to children and parent safety groups to receive all the awards he's been given or offered, he said. Murphy's police chief, Billy Myrick, has said he's set out only to put criminals in jail and doesn't understand the negative backlash.
I don't either. He didn't go to each individual cities, grab the perp, drive them to Murphy, shove them in the house, and then bait them.
Never baited them at all.
The people that started the chat were the perps. They were out surfing looking for people online. To me, that's enough. I don't care what else you got, what you don't have. And then you toss in the fact they drove to these houses, prepared for sex. All the ones that we saw fessed up to it. I don't get. Yeah, during the interrogation,
right.
I don't get what it is that you got a problem with, short of the fact that you didn't think about it and it wasn't on ABC.
Yeah, Channel 8 is just turning these people into victims.
Well, obviously it's ABC. This has got to come down from the top because now 2020's doing it.
Well, I'm sure 2020 picked it up from Byron Harris's tear. What are you holding, John?
This is the actual Esquire article. I didn't highlight it because it's 19 pages, but it's coming out tomorrow. So Esquire magazine's doing a thing on it now.
Bill Conrad. That's the one that killed himself?
Yes.
Bill Conrad was a good prosecutor. All the judges and lawyers who knew him best, even the ones who served on the opposite side of the aisle from him, the men and the women who defended their clients against him, said he was very good at his job. He had a near photographic memory for the law, they say, and made him either a formidable opponent or a valuable ally, depending on where you stood. So Conrad, no doubt, knew the statute 33021 in the Texas Penal Code description of the crime of online solicitation of a minor. States that an adult offends when he communicates in a sexually explicit manner with a minor and defines minor as anyone who represents himself or herself as being under the age of 17. And yet here are some of the things Bill Conrad wrote during the 2-week log online relationship he had with a 13-year-old named Luke. Well, I can't read this.
No.
I'll see if I can dance around some of it. Now, I don't know which one is which because it doesn't say. It just shows line after line, and they're all in quotes. One of them says, "Can I feel your thing?" Oh, maybe all of these are from him.
From him, okay.
Okay. "Can I feel your thing? How thick are you? I want to feel your thing. Maybe you can me several times. Has anyone you? Just talking about this is making me not soft." Bill Conrad, a good prosecutor, was used to straddling mires of facts and statutes and circumstances. It is hard not to wonder what he would have made of his own case. Well, it doesn't sound like once I skipped a lot of it, doesn't sound like the Esquire piece is totally slamming Dateline.
It does in various parts. I read through like the first few pages of it and then kind of skipped around a little bit, but it definitely paints it that way.
Yeah.
They basically go through and, they try to blast, Chief Myrick, the Murphy Police Department.
Yeah, they talk about how Chief Myrick was seen driving around one of the cars they confiscated. Well, that's what happens when you have confiscated vehicles. The police can use them. Yeah. And it was only until his crime date came in. Basically, his reaction to that was...
Chief Myrick?
Myrick said, "Oh, my goodness," leaning over his desk and shaking his head when told of the allegations in Esquire. Though the article has been available online for days, he chose not to read it.
I wouldn't either. All it's going to do is piss him off. You go out, you find at least a couple of predators in Murphy. You find others in the driving area. They all showed up with paraphernalia. They all wanted to do something. Some of them had constant access to children, like school teachers, people in the clergy. At least they destroyed their lives locally. They admitted they did it.
They confessed to police officers. Why isn't that enough?
I don't know.
But why isn't anyone looking at John Roach and the Collin County District Attorney's Office saying, what's wrong with you?
I don't know why nobody's going that direction.
They're really not...
Instead, they jump Myrick in the parking lot.
Yeah, they're not asking Collin County DA, all right, prove us that you didn't get the information you say you didn't get.
All he's got to say is, I don't have it. Prove I don't got it.
Show us the request that you sent.
I sent them to Dateline. They didn't send me anything back. The only question, and I don't know if anybody's asked this, but the only question I haven't heard answered is why is it Collin County has been the only one in the Dateline perverted justice sting that wasn't able to do anything with it? Everybody else has. And you can go back and research that one.
Yes.
You get that question answered, then maybe you got something to go with. Up until then, I don't care.
And when you know that over half, or I think it was right at half, the cases plea out, why don't you just go...
Take a shot.
Yeah.
Take it before the grand jury. If they no-bill them, then all you did is waste some time. If you get one that pleas out, you got one off the street. I think that's worth the damage to your rep that you had a bunch of people that got off.
At least you get people that now they have to register as sex offenders. So at least we have some idea where they are.
Is there anything else on that, Dan?
Yeah, back in the Channel 8 story, they say Esquire portrays the 49-year-old Chief Myrick as a bad leader, eager to please Dateline and greedy for the vehicles confiscated in the sting. The article mentions an SUV, JD mentioned this, that Murphy police seized in a previous investigation with perverted justice. Esquire wrote, Chief Myrick, who would eventually use that Ford Expedition as his ride-around vehicle, was hooked.
Hooked on what?
Being, I guess...
Driving around
and someone just having, I guess it's like a power thing, is what Esquire is making.
Somebody already
like.
said that. Anytime they confiscate vehicles, a lot of times the cops drive them.
I know, but Esquire doesn't seem to have any, common sense.
All right, I'm done with that.
Well, this out of Honolulu, of course. Hurricane Flossie was downgraded to a Category 2 hurricane, but stayed on course to brush the Big Island. The eye of the storm had maximum sustained winds of 110 miles per hour. Hurricane specialists noted in downgrading the storm from the earlier Category 3. Governor Linda Lingle earlier signed an emergency disaster proclamation which activates the National Guard. Island Mayor Harry Kim also declared a state emergency Monday just as a precaution. And Don Imus has reached a settlement with CBS over his multi-million-dollar contract.
What did he get?
It was $20 million.
What was he suing for?
$120 million.
Mm-hmm.
Why settle for 20?
Imus and CBS Radio reached a settlement that would preempt the dismissed radio personalities' threatened $120 million breach of contract lawsuit. The person familiar with the talks told the AP that Imus is taking steps to make a comeback with WABC AM. The settlement and possible comeback came more than, of course, 4 months after he created an uproar over his comments about the Rutgers women's basketball team. Just before his dismissal, Imus signed a 5-year, $40 million contract with CBS. And then he had planned to sue CBS for $120 million in unpaid salary and damages.
All right. So he got half his salary over the next 5 years. And I'm going to guess, by the way he's talking, he gets the $20 million and he gets to go back to work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and then he still comes out in the black.
I have audio.
No offense.
I have audio about Sharpton's comments on Amish coming back on the radio. If you'd like to hear, it's 39.
Are these the ones that I've already heard?
No, this is just out today.
Yeah. Because Sharpton's said before, he said, I don't have a problem if he goes back to work.
I think this is new.
What cut?
39.
For American Kids Can Run.
I didn't do that one on purpose.
Okay.
39?
Mm-hmm.
He could become the poster boy of redemption and of turning around from this era of degradation. We've never said he should never be able to work again, but we would certainly monitor under what circumstance and what safeguards they would have.
And
that it?
Yeah, and who gives you that right to monitor him now?
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
He made it almost sound like we would want to look at his deal to make sure it was, I guess, better than the previous one.
Let me make sure. Let me listen to it again.
He could become the poster boy of redemption and of turning around from this era of degradation. We've never said he should never be able to work again, but we would certainly monitor under what circumstance and what safeguards they would have.
Well, that's none of your freaking business.
No, and as he's saying exactly what you said when this first happened, which is Imus could become the poster boy for redemption. You said that had CBS hung on to him and everybody made their nice, that's exactly what would have happened. And you would have come miles closer to the blacks and whites getting along.
Sharpton could have done whatever he did, got Imus fired, then go back into CBS and say, all right, now that we've done this, I'd like to get him his job back. So not only did you get your point across, you look like you being a humanitarian about it.
Hero.
And at that point, now you have an ally instead of somebody that doesn't like you.
Exactly.
And because you went back and got Imus his job, now you've got Imus's listeners, whoever they happen to be. You have them as your allies because you went back and you did something that was decent.
Did a nice thing for somebody who said immediately he was sorry. He never one time said, you know what, that wouldn't.
I said it, you don't like it.
Yeah, which he could do.
And you know what? It would have still played out the same way.
Yeah. No, his biggest. We said before, his biggest mistake was going on Sharpton's show and kissing his butt.
There was nothing to be gained by that. What the hell is that on CNN? Anybody else see that?
A big fat guy with a mic in front of him.
Is that a man?
I think so.
Which TV is that?
2. There he is.
What is that?
Oh my Lord!
Where's the remote?
WGN in Chicago radio.
That don't give me the
remote. That's
God.
Listen, the guy got him elected. He obviously knows what he's doing as a political strategist, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a couple of very quiet phone calls from the Republican leaders.
I don't care what they're talking about. I want to know what that is.
Just a big fat guy, and they're taking a side angle.
I don't think that's a guy.
That's a guy.
Going into 08, how would you maybe handle this, Carl?
But that's why you don't have.
Nobody knows who the guy is?
Steve Cochran is what the name they said.
Strategist.
We roll it back.
If there's not a couple of very, the guy, an incredible.
Everything's been accomplished. Social Security reform. Go home.
Yeah, but you know what, though, honestly, and I mean this, he took an incredibly rough around the edges George Bush.
Yeah, Steve Cochran, WGN, Chicago. Well, they should give him his tusk back.
Yeah, somebody needs to tell him wearing black is not helping him.
Is there a prerequisite if you do political talk and you're on the conservative side that you have to be
like that?
Yeah.
That's disturbing.
And made him the president of the United States. So the wheels have come off.
Yeah,
but
we
the
see all the polish.
Yeah. But no, but I'm telling you, the guy, listen, the guy got him elected. He obviously knows what he's doing.
Why would you let them put you on TV? He's sitting in his radio studio. Send him a nice headshot of somebody that's not quite as hideous. Jack Elam. Dom DeLuise. Possibly a nice Yeti. And use that and just do a voiceover.
It's weird because when his mouth moves and he's talking, it's almost like his mouth or face moves more than the actual words.
As a political strategist, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a couple of very quiet phone calls from the Republican leaders going into 08. How would you maybe handle?
I still don't know what they're talking about. Unless he's trying to get his teeth back. How are you doing, Cliff?
Didn't break the pen.
Dan. Yes. A literary agent for the family of stabbing victim Ronald Goldman has made a deal to repackage and publish O.J. Simpson's canceled If I Did It Again book about the slayings of Goldman and Simpson's ex-wife. The Simpson book, in which he reportedly explains how he might have committed the killings, was not released last year as originally planned because, of course, public outrage. Last month, federal bankruptcy judge awarded rights to the book to Goldman's family to help satisfy a $38 million wrongful death judgment against O.J.
Did you guys find this story today? I saw it as I was leaving the house. I think it was Texas. Chick shot her husband, killed him. They convicted her, but stuck her in a mental ward because they said she was nuts, and then turned her loose.
Tennessee.
Was it?
Yeah, that's the woman that she shot. Her husband was the pastor.
Yeah, shot him while he was asleep.
2 months.
But why did they let her loose? I saw that on CNN, but why?
She later told him, this was after the trial, that she'd been abused through the entire relationship. Never brought it up before, never said anything, had nobody else to go back and verify it.
Right.
No witnesses, no nothing. She just said it. They let her go.
There's no... Why would they not check that out? And why did it, again, your question is, why didn't it come up before? They just all the outs in front, she's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, the jury gave her a real light sentence, and it was in the judge's discretion. It was one of those things, go to the mental ward, and they said, fine. She was pleading to go back to her kids.
Okay, and we know and for sure she killed him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She said she did.
I actually remember
Waited
seeing...
while he was asleep, turned over in bed, facing the other way, and she popped him.
Yeah, I actually remember seeing this story on, I don't know, it was one of the news programs where they were talking about the whole thing, and I'm shocked.
See if you can find it during the break.
I've got it right here.
Oh.
After spending a total of 7 months in custody, the Tennessee woman who fatally shot her preacher husband in the back was released Tuesday. Mary Winkler, a 33-year-old mother of 3 girls, was freed from a mental health facility where she was treated for depression and post-traumatic stress disorder. Faris, her lawyer, said his client will not talk to the news media because she continues to wage a legal battle to win custody of her girls and faces a $2 million civil suit filed by the parents of her slain husband, Matthew Winkler. Except for her oldest daughter's brief testimony at her trial, Winkler has not seen her children in a year. She'll return to work at the dry cleaners in Tennessee, where she worked before the trial. Right now, she's living with friends. She served about 5 months in county jail as she awaited trial, then spent 2 months undergoing therapy at the mental health facility following her conviction for voluntary manslaughter.
They downgraded it from capital murder or just murder?
Just murder in the first.
First-degree murder to manslaughter.
Yeah. Says here, Winkler.
Because she came back later with a story, I've been abused.
He beat me.
Yeah, Mary Winkler was charged with murder, which could have sent her to prison for up to 60 years, but a jury found her guilty of voluntary manslaughter following the emotional trial in which she testified about suffering years of verbal and physical abuse.
Still no way to prove it. Just everything came from her, and if I heard the story right, there was nobody else.
Never a police report, never any kind of incident report, nothing.
No. Now, she can go back and say, well, I was a pastor's wife. If I did that, that would ruin everything he had.
So pop him, that's a better idea. You're right.
Well, it's a choice she made, and she got off, so obviously she picked the right one.
Yeah. In a statement to police after her arrest, Winkler said she didn't recall pulling the trigger. She said she apologized and wiped the blood that bubbled from her dying husband's lips as he asked why. Prosecutors and Matthew Winkler's family members said he was a good husband and father. But on the stand, Mary Winkler described a hellish 10-year marriage during which she said her husband struck her, screamed at her, criticized her, and blamed her when things went wrong. She said he made her watch porn and wear slutty costumes for sex, and that he forced her to submit to sex acts that made her uncomfortable.
I never let Joy sleep in the same room with me again.
She testified she pointed the shotgun at her husband during an argument to force him to talk through their problems and, quote, something went off.
Is that the end of the story?
It goes into more, real quick. A defense psychologist testified that she was depressed and showed classic symptoms of post-traumatic stress disorder.
Well, yeah, you're going to go to prison.
Well, then she shot somebody. Well, so?
Well, just because you shot somebody doesn't mean you're going to be depressed. It's when you get caught. That's where that one sinks in.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm talking about the post-traumatic stress disorder. It's like when you shoot someone, that's kind of expected. I don't care if you have that, whether if you did it, you knew you did it. That just comes with it. She initially received a 3-year sentence in June, but circuit court judge required that she serve only 210 days and allowed her to serve the rest of the time on probation.
Can you imagine if
you flip-flopped it? No. That's why I didn't even bring it up. Break here. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I missed it. What?
I was just saying that this is probably the scariest situation that I can imagine, because now you've got a legal precedent that a woman can point to. She does the same thing. She shoots.
Go back, come up with a story.
Yeah.
All of these things happen. What happened to the days where they just cut your weenie off, threw it out the window?
And the way that happened, Lorena Bob had gotten more trouble just for doing that than Winkler here did for killing her husband.
I can't even say anything. It's so ridiculous. You're right. A precedent said that all you got to do is prove.
You don't have to prove it.
You don't have to prove it.
Well,
just come back with a story that years and years of abuse and act like you're a nut, and that's it.
Yeah, you play I'm really sad, and he did A, B, and C to me, and they can't go and ask him any questions because, oops, I shot him.
And I believe I said I was sorry when I blew his head off. I think.
No, that's in the record.
Yeah. It's funny, I don't remember shooting. I remember apologizing. Just do old school. Cut something off. What were you going to say, Trey?
I said you now have just a nice little template.
Yeah, that's all you got to do is follow it.
That's so
Amy's
rare.
moving her dead ass out.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
If you're a professional contractor, every little penny counts. A new tool, a bit to replace that one you just broke, even gas to get to the job site comes straight from your bottom line. At the Home Depot, we understand that. And so we strive to give you the lowest prices we can. And to prove it, we're taking an additional 5% off in-stock Hardy Plank fiber cement siding until August 24th. It comes with a 50-year warranty, so you know it can withstand almost anything. Come across a better deal on this or anything else we carry? Don't forget about our 10% price match guarantee. It's simple. Find a lower price at another retailer and we'll beat it by 10%. Hey, we're not only in the business to improve homes, we're in the business to improve your success. So the next time you need something, stop by the Home Depot and let us help you save a little. Because the more you save, the better it is for your business. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. See store for details.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here. Written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me. No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So, how does it work?
The more fountain frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin', so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in.
Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up.
Come on in.
Come on in. Head on out grilling.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Okay. I realized I was starting to lose my hair. So I asked my barber what I should do, and he said,
"Don't talk to me. Talk to a doctor."
So I went to my doctor, and he said that male pattern hair loss is caused by heredity and a hormone called DHT that exists in hair follicles. And there are proven treatment options. So I have a chance of keeping the hair I have and possibly regrowing the hair I've lost.
It may work, even though many of the men in your family are losing their hair.
And in my family, they all are. Except for me. Anymore.
Your doctor knows about FDA-approved treatments that for most men can slow male pattern hair loss or help to regrow hair. Ask your doctor or call 1-866-77-MY-HAIR. That's 1-866-77-MY-HAIR for more information.
Talk to a doctor.
America's top critics are calling Superbad one of the best comedies in years. Sweet. Rolling Stone magazine raves Superbad is hilarious. A true classic. 2 thumbs up.
My new ID.
McLovin? Great name. It is. It just rolls off the tongue. Sounds like a sexy hamburger.
From the guys who brought you Knocked Up comes easily the funniest film of 2007.
Are you crying? No, I just have something in both my eyes.
This Friday, engage. Superbad. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere Friday.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car and initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's model year clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
Ugh. Where am I?
You're in a closet with the rest of us.
The rest of who?
The rest of us coins?
Who said that?
I'm a nickel in the toe of a boot.
Yeah, dime here. Stuck between 2 sweaters. At least I hope they're sweaters.
Penny, up here. I've been in a bomber jacket since the 80s.
You think you got it rough? Try swimming in fur balls down here in the corner of this place.
How'd you guys get here?
We were lost, just like you.
Are we ever gonna get out of here?
Yeah, Nickel got out of here once. Fell out of a sneaker and rolled under the armoire.
Really?
And he was never heard from again.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of misplaced change out there. But with Keep the Change from Bank of America, all that change could be in your savings account. Because once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
See you around, kid.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll and keep the change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Introducing wireless from the new AT&T, formerly Singular. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
A lineup like no other. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
The Gas Pipe, your peace, love, and smoke headquarters. TheGasPipe.net.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Is that the book I left in the studio?
Yeah, the Why Do Men Have Nipples?
Never read it.
I had the other one, too. I just haven't gone through and gotten all the answers yet.
Oh, hold on. Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi, Guy.
What do you got?
AT&T in Louisville. It's the same old deal, status quo. Southbound 35 at FM 407. Only the left shoulder available for you to squeeze through single file. Traffic is backed up past the lake to Corinth Parkway. Northbound traffic backed up through several zip codes. On eastbound, 635 at Midway. The right lane is blocked. You're backed up past 35. Also, eastbound 635 at Preston. 3 lanes are blocked. The HOV and 2 left lanes. And westbound LBJ at Preston. There's a wreck that's off to the right shoulder now. In Irving on westbound 114 at Freeport Parkway, a wreck in the left lane has you backed up to around MacArthur Boulevard. And in Fort Worth on eastbound 20 past Loop 820, there's a crash in that right-hand lane. Also, eastbound I-30 West Freeway. There you go. At West Loop 820, the right lane is still blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 79 for the low tonight. 102 again tomorrow. We're at 101 now at Live 105.3.
Did you go back through and highlight some?
Yeah. Went through and found the good questions that I was curious.
I know why I stopped reading that, because it'd have the question, and then they'd have their cute answer, and you'd have to dig around to find out what the real response was.
Yeah, I was able to, highlight.
What are some of the ones?
Stop me when one sounds good. I'll start in the beginning. Why does your pee smell when you eat asparagus?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me too. Asparagus pee. Asparagus contains a sulfur compound called mercaptan. It is also found in onions, garlic, rotten eggs, and in the secretions of skunks. The signature smell occurs when this substance is broken down in your digestive system. Not all people have the gene for the enzyme that breaks down mercaptan, so some can eat all the asparagus they want without the smell.
Okay, that's another one.
Why do you get bloated when you eat salty food?
No.
Okay. Is it bad to crack your knuckles?
No.
Why do men have nipples?
Yes.
Okay. I can explain that one unless you just want me to read it.
I think I know that one. Because when you're in the womb, your sex hasn't been determined yet, so you get nips. And then once it determines what your sex is, they don't get any bigger, and you get your schlong.
Pretty close. We all start out as women, then we become men later. That's why we have the nipples.
Skate.
Can you lose a tampon inside your body if the string comes off?
I don't care.
It's not the answer they give. They say no because it ends at the cervix. It's not like it just floats up into the rest of your body.
No, that's too bad.
Just sometimes you have to go to the doctor to get it pulled out, otherwise you can get a bad infection.
Okay.
What are eye boogers?
Yes.
That was me too. The answer to this question, while you sleep, a mixture of oil, sweat, and tears collect near the corners of your eyes. As the tears dry up, you get left with a nice little bit of crust.
I always thought that was mostly allergy related. Because when my allergies are really bad, I've gotten up in the morning and I can't open my eyes.
Well, when you're awake and having allergy problems, do your eyes water a lot?
Yeah.
Well, then there you go. Because I don't have really any allergy problems, but I still get eye boogers.
And when I say I can't open my eyes, I can't open them. I have to stagger to the bathroom, get cold water, and break up this crap.
That's bad.
Trey, you ever get that?
No. But my eyes seldom water when I have bad allergies. I'm more just drainage and sinus pressure.
So the answer is no. All right.
Big hands equaling a big package?
No, I don't care.
Does the kind of underpants men wear affect their fertility?
No.
Do men need sex more often than women?
No.
All right, well, that's just pretty much a yes anyway. If you get bitten by a snake, should you suck out the venom?
No. And no.
Beer before liquor, never sicker. Liquor before beer, never fear?
Yes.
Okay. You get to that. 125.
Chloe, which is it?
Doesn't matter with me.
Okay, good.
One theory about this attempts to explain that the carbonation in beer causes increased alcohol absorption. There is no proof that this is true.
Beer before beer, more beer. Is that right, Chloe?
Sure.
All right.
Nor should you believe that coffee will help you with a hangover or that bread will absorb the alcohol in your system. Only time will cure your pain as you wait for the alcohol to leave your bloodstream.
All right.
Does drinking kill brain cells?
Yes. And yes.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, I think that one, I think you still regenerate those, don't you?
I think so. I don't think they mention that here. They say in general, alcohol doesn't specifically kill brain cells, but alcohol damages the dendrites, the small branches that extend from the cells and receive information. This damage is not permanent in light to moderate drinking. This means you can have 1 to 7 drinks a week and be just fine. Heavy alcohol use does clearly cause neurological damage. CT scans of chronic alcoholics can show brain atrophy, and studies have shown that heavy use damages retrospective memory. Alcoholism can produce Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome, which is caused by deficiency of the B vitamin thiamine. Alcohol decreases the absorption of this vitamin, and alcoholics also don't have the healthiest diets. Patients with this condition have symptoms such as, and this is what frightened me, confusion, delirium, disorientation, inattention, memory loss, and drowsiness. If thiamine is not given promptly, the syndrome may progress to stupor, coma, and then death.
Let me ask you this. Where am I? Kidding. I was going to ask something else, though. So, can you take more B vitamin? Or just because you drink, you can't absorb it?
Yeah, it's saying alcoholism produces that syndrome, which is caused by the deficiency of the B vitamin. So it almost actually leads you to think
you need to take more multivitamin to compensate for what you're losing.
Yes.
Or possibly not drink.
Oh, F me.
Listen to all the other things it causes. Disorientation, stupor, and death.
Well, luckily, because you have all those things, you don't remember that.
And if you stay on the thiamine, you shouldn't get to that point.
Yeah. I'll just up my B vitamin?
Yeah, B vitamin. Specifically, the B vitamin thiamine.
It's not going to help your liver.
You don't know that.
You kill that.
I thought we decided the liver regenerates.
It doesn't to a certain point. And then,
all right, well, you don't know what that point is.
No, I don't.
Well, I do.
How do you know, doctor?
You don't have to be a doctor.
To know what the point is?
Yes.
What is the point of it no longer regenerating besides called cirrhosis?
How long have I been drinking?
I don't know how many years now. Was it 20? When did you start?
93.
14.
Trey, help him out.
14 years.
14 years.
Okay.
And what is the point?
20.
I'm sure there's people that have gotten cirrhosis that haven't drank a full 20 years.
I had blood work done last year. I didn't have any liver problems.
That is true. I'll give you that. You do have your work done.
And
most people.
I think also Dan brought up something that's valid is a lot of drinkers don't have healthy diets and they don't take care of themselves. So maybe in some odd way, there's a slight balance. I'll still get something. Something will still crap out on me.
Well, there are people that drink all their lives and they die old, happy, and they don't have any health problems. And then other people,
that's my goal.
Drink for 10 years and you're completely jack your body up. So
some of that could be diet related.
It could be. Most likely is. Because you're right. People that have a tendency to drink too much really don't care what they're eating.
And I would think probably the same thing with dipping. A lot of those people didn't take care of their gums and their teeth anyway, so that's why you have tooth loss.
What do you
think, Trey?
Yeah, when I dipped, that was when I brushed my teeth like 4 or 5 times a day and floss regularly. So even my dentist said, your teeth look great. You are going to have gum problems.
But I brush my gums every day.
I understand, so did I.
How long did you do it?
14 years.
I meant the gum thing every day.
Oh, since high school.
3 minutes, 30 seconds?
Oh, probably a minute.
Okay.
How long do you do it?
I'm going to up it.
Is it more sanitary to be spit on or peed on?
I know that one.
I'm going to go with being peed on.
You would be correct. You want me to go into the details to why?
No.
All right. It's fairly explanatory. Can you catch diseases from a toilet seat?
No. And no.
Actually, you can in some cases.
Well, it depends. If you spread your cheeks and you put your hole right on the porcelain.
Well, they also say that actually there's 400 times more bacteria on your standard office desk than on your average public toilet seat.
All right.
What would happen if you stuck someone in the heart with a needle, as in Pulp Fiction?
How many times?
Just the one.
I don't got to do it 3 times?
No.
Go ahead, what does it say?
It says, no, intracardiac injection is not recommended for routine use during CPR. ER docs don't ever inject anything directly into people's hearts. Adrenaline, or epinephrine, is often given during cardiac arrest, but only through a vein. So the heart would be a no-go.
Okay.
Can you get scared to death?
I don't care.
Okay. And my favorite, to which I think you probably already know the answer, why do women grow beards?
I'd like to see what they came up with.
At menopause, the ratio of male hormones, or androgens, to estrogen begins to change. This can produce mild increases in facial hair.
It doesn't say why nature does that?
No, they don't go on to explain nature. They're just speaking strictly medically here.
I don't think there's any proof that's why.
Absolutely the reason that women start to grow hair. They take on more male characteristics. As a result, we're no longer attracted to them, so we don't want to reproduce. That's nature's way of saying, don't eat this, it's bad. Nature grows hair on anything you're not supposed to eat. Bad fruit, cheese, 50-year-old women.
I don't think they've ever proven that.
You don't have to.
It makes sense.
It makes sense.
It makes sense. You're right. But
if our job is to reproduce, then nature needs to spot the chicks for us, mark them, so we don't waste time trying to reproduce with something that's already got the moldy on it.
It totally does make sense.
And with a woman, it's not like cheese where you just get off and it's good again.
Yeah. And plus, that's why, this book, the doctors that did it, they're scientists. They're not, all they're in this for is to gather the information, not to explain why.
But there are still plenty of women that are attractive in their 50s and 60s. And
it's because they shave.
Yeah, which goes against nature.
For them to shave?
Yes.
They deserve affection and attention, too.
Okay. Find a nice man that enjoys the Fu Manchu. Do something with it. Style it. Don't shave it off and trick my ass. Make me think your eggs are still viable.
Any other news on your mom and who she's dating at the...
What's that got to do with my mom?
Your mom's an older lady and very beautiful. Trey said
it's what?
It's very nice when the older ladies are sometimes still very beautiful.
Okay.
So I was just saying your mom's still very beautiful, very viable, and still seeing somebody.
All right.
Okay.
Well, maybe Jorge doesn't mind.
Well, obviously. I've never seen your mother have a beard either. I think she's quite attractive.
I never really looked that closely.
I have.
She could have a mustache like Tom Selleck. I don't know.
You would know if she had little fuzzies growing. She doesn't. She has very beautiful skin.
Maybe she... Well, why don't you visit?
She has very beautiful skin. That's all I'm saying.
Bust off on it.
I'm not busting off on your mom.
Go get you some cougar.
I'm not getting a cougar.
Rare.
Be careful, buddy, man.
Yeah.
They bring it.
Do they? I might.
Pounce on you.
God. No. Anyway, I was just saying your mother's a very beautiful woman and still dating the maintenance guy as far as you know. Jorge.
She never came out and said positively. We just assumed that by the way she was talking. And then I show up at her house apartment Sunday to drop off her new TV, and she's got on the hot pants and the rollers.
Yeah. She's getting sexed up. That's good.
When is her birthday?
It's a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing for Joy's birthday, John?
It's a secret.
A secret date?
A secret. I haven't told her what I'm doing for her birthday yet.
Do you remember that it's in a couple of days?
Uh-huh. I know that. I have plans. Believe it or not. I've actually made plans.
For that date or this weekend?
For the weekend. Yeah. Since it's Thursday, I don't get home till 8:30 or 9. It's too late to go out to dinner or anything like that. So we're going to do something on Friday.
How'd you remember this year?
I remember... Oh, you kill me. I remember every year except one.
How'd you remember this year?
I have it on my calendar.
That ain't it.
Yes, it is.
No.
How is it?
You signed up.
That helps with all kinds of reminders. Theproflowers.com.
They send things out about a week or so in advance.
Yeah.
This is coming up.
Don't forget.
I get those too.
I love it because I put everybody's birthdays in there.
I'm just signed up just for the ease of the address auto fill in. I remember the date.
Yeah. You don't even have to buy flowers. You just stick it on there as a reminder. Do you want to buy flowers? Nah.
But I'm glad you know I'm around.
Yeah.
I remember. I'll never forget her birthday again. Ever. I had done very nice things for her on her birthday.
That didn't make any difference. That's not what she's going to remember.
Sent her to Jamaica
She's not going to remember trips. She's not going to remember jewelry. She's not going to remember dinners. She's going to remember the year that you forgot. And there's nothing you can do to erase that date. That'll be a permanent hole where all happiness will be sucked into.
It's a joy abyss.
Yeah.
This year we'll make up for it.
I bet you don't.
Well, I can try. It's all I can do.
Why try?
Because
you could forget again. Then you can have 2 black holes. No offense.
None taken.
Really, you could forget again and not be in any worse trouble than you were from a couple of years ago.
Time passes. People forget. People let things go. I'm in debt, aren't I?
Do it. Do whatever you want.
Actually, almost to a certain extent, and I don't mean this to try to be cute or anything, but if you were to actually forget a couple more times, it would actually kind of help you.
Get rid of her?
If you wish. But Dan's right. Once she becomes callous to it, then it doesn't stand out.
Yeah, it's at that point, it's something that she can't change, you can't change. It's just part of who you are.
Right now, all you have is one big zit on the face of your relationship.
Right.
But you have a few more on there.
You should get used to it.
Doesn't stand out as much?
No. I enjoy doing things for her on her birthday. It's a big day. It's going to be a wonderful weekend.
Why is it the year that you forgot her birthday, you remembered...
Don't even.
All right.
Thank you. Didn't remember anybody else's birthday. I'm not good about remembering my own kids' birthdays. I'm just not. I forget my own.
No, you don't.
I don't do anything for it. I don't expect anybody else to do anything for it.
Okay.
Except torture me every year.
I've let it go. I'm not mad at you about you forgetting her birthday.
Well, of course, why would you be?
I'm joyous.
It comes up from time to time.
Are you going to spend a lot of money this year?
Not really. Just doing something nice, something different.
Do you still feel guilty? Like,
yes.
Like you're trying to have to... Yeah.
You can stick that in the nipple book if you want.
Still making up for that one year.
I guess. I mean, I think a trip to Jamaica would sort of even the score a little bit, but
yeah,
that was expensive.
Make any difference?
Russ is right. All that means is the years since you forgot. All that means is those years you got it right.
Now, the Jamaica was for that year or the following year?
No, that was for that year, but it was...
Well, so you were trying to get out of trouble, and that's not going to do you any good. That year was a year you probably should have stiffed her. Because it didn't matter how much you were going to spend, you ain't getting out of it.
Yeah.
It's getting sucked back into the joy abyss hole.
And I got the whole... Because actually we were going to Jamaica for your birthday.
Mine?
That trip. That was in October. And hers is in August, so...
August what?
Hers?
Yeah.
16th. It's Thursday.
You're sure?
Yeah, positive. And, I got the trip on, okay, here's Jamaica. And we're going in October. She goes, well, that's for Russ's birthday. I'm giving you the ticket now. It's my money, your ticket, going to Jamaica. Otherwise, you ain't going because we didn't pay for spouses.
No, the station paid for those.
No, they did not.
Yeah, they did.
No, they did not.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
Trey, did you go on that trip?
No. No, spouses had
for this argument. Trey, did you go on that trip?
Yes.
And did your spouse get free tickets?
Yeah, we both went free.
God, you did not.
Station paid for those.
No, they didn't.
That didn't cost you anything.
The station did not pay for our additional spouses to go. I paid.
Yeah, it did.
I got the receipt
that
somewhere.
and accommodations.
Mm-hmm.
I paid for all that. No, they did pay for accommodations. I paid for the airfare and the extra person at the resort.
No, you didn't.
Russell, I did. You know it. You don't know it because you stiffed everybody and didn't even go.
I didn't want to go.
I know you didn't want to go.
Who made that noise?
I did. Man. Well, you always say, though, I didn't want to go, but no, really, it's because I was sick.
Well, it was. Had I not been sick, I'd have still not gone.
Exactly.
But I'd have come up with another reason. Luckily, I was sick.
You weren't that sick.
I was sick enough to where my, what is Fentner?
Urologist?
Yeah, he said not to get on a plane. He did.
I'm sure he did, but what did you say to him before that? Tell me I can't get on a plane?
No. He did an exam. He said you shouldn't get on a plane. Your pee hole will explode.
Well, if that's the case.
No.
Then you get a Yosemite Sam Musket when you...
Federer never said that.
What?
Federer never said that.
Can we break?
Yes, please.
Good.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings. We offer the most incredible values on fine leather furniture. Freed's Home Furnishings, LBJ at Midway Road.
Freed's Furniture, you can
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
To Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease time for standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax type and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with two new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy two new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Preseason football has already started, and the regular season starts in a few weeks. So if you're interested in watching the Cowboys or any other game on a big screen and in HD, Star Power can install it for you. I've been telling you for a while that the technology is advanced on projectors. Projector that cost $8,000-$9,000 a year ago is probably now in your budget. Star Power can put a projector screen in your living room as big as 120 inches if you've got the room for it. If you don't have the room, they've got a variety of projectors in all different sizes that'll fit the space you have. And unlike the old projectors in the past, one size projector, you had to have one size screen. The new projectors, you can zoom and change it to fit different size rooms. Star Power can help you with that. Also, if you're looking for an LCD, the Sony promotion is back. You can get a 50-inch LCD for only $9.99. That's a Sony 50-inch LCD for $9.99. Visit any of the 3-Star Power locations on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe and Dallas, in Uptown Dallas on the corner of Knox and Cole, and in South Lake on East South Lake Boulevard right across from Town Square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest IntraLASIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
We make cars and trucks. We've been doing it for 81 years.
We don't dabble in lawnmowers, generators, or motorcycles.
We just make cars and trucks.
We were the first to introduce power brakes
back in 1932. Then we pioneered the first wind tunnel development in 34.
It helped us make our cars aerodynamic.
So aerodynamic, NASCAR changed their rules because of our advantage.
We were the first to put a modern radio in a car.
Offer power windows.
And by the way, we also invented the muscle car.
Minivan.
And SUV.
But the only thing more impressive than our past is our future.
We have 20 new Chrysler,
Jeep, and Dodge vehicles on the horizon.
And now we're offering another industry first.
A lifetime powertrain limited warranty.
We're the new Chrysler.
Get ready for the next 100 years.
No deductible applies. See dealer for a copy of limited warranty and details. Non-transferable. Not available on SRT, diesel vehicles, Sprinter, Ram chassis cab, and certain fleet vehicles. On purchases beginning 7/26/07. Visit ChryslerLLC.com for more information.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation. All rights reserved.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here, written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Fox's Family Guy, we have Tom Likas.
Awesome.
Weeknights from 7 to 10 on Live 105.3.
Toyota owners, it's back to school time at your North Texas Toyota dealer. Now through August, receive a complimentary backpack with any purchase of $39.95 or more while supplies last.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You think what?
I bet they fix it. The shuttle.
I'm going to put money on they send another one up after them.
I pulled a story a while ago. Dan has this on the news. We've had almost 80% of the 79 missions have had foam come off. Yep. The reason is they put the foam on that tank by hand. When it's curved in odd areas, a machine does the long cylinder part, but they have to do it by hand. If they leave a scrap of dust, dirt, a bubble, whatever, then the foam will come off. I mean, because it accelerates to 3,000 miles an hour in 30 seconds or whatever it is, and changes atmospheres and rattles and shakes. So if they leave the slightest little problem in that foam, that's why it comes off. So
all right. Well, then obviously the people that are putting them on are highly skilled in a vacuum with some type of special eyewear so they can see what they're doing.
No, they're pretty much covered up in suits and they can't really see very well.
He's not exaggerating. It says it here. Unfortunately, the workers applying the foam can't always see very well because they wear protective suits and masks. There's also no way to test for cracks before launch. The only inspection tool is the naked eye. NASA officials found foam loss in more than 80% of the 79 missions for which they have pictures. Most of the time a machine does it, but the irregularly shaped parts of the tank, people do it. Because it only stays on when it's been perfectly applied.
Well, here's what that says. If you have that failure rate, then different areas aren't going to be that important because every shuttle would burn up coming back in.
That's why I'm saying they'll fix this one and it'll come back safely.
I don't think after the last experience we had with the shuttle that they're going to take a chance on this one.
Yep, I don't think so either, but that's why I'm saying they'll fix it. They didn't even attempt to fix the other one. They kind of went, it's no problem. That happens all the time, right?
Well, it does.
It does.
But in this instance, we know that it happens all the time, but we also know what can happen. The other problem with this is there have been other people talking about the repairs that said they could actually make it worse than it is.
See, I don't see how they could do that, but I've heard that also. And
so in that case, I think you send up another shuttle, you get them, and you just kick this one away from the space station and let it go.
They're never going to do that.
Or you figure out a way when you send the second one up with a kit to pop.
Toast the thing. They don't need to go. JD's right. They don't need to go. If they get down safe, even if they get down safely this time, this thing needs to be retired. Okay, how many of them you got left? You can't guarantee they're safe. You can give them. You can put the odds in their favor as far as their safety goes. But it's too big of a crapshoot.
There's absolutely no guarantee. Even there was never a guarantee. But now we have problems every time. They're aging. They're old. Let it go. You only fly airliners for so long, and then they go sit in the desert. There's a desert full of them.
And those airliners don't come back through re-entry.
Exactly. 3,000 or whatever the temperature is.
You want to guess?
It's 3,500 degrees, actually.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Give or take a degree, I'm sure. It's in that area, yes. And they're going about, at one point, almost 20,000 miles an hour. It's cool to watch re-entry. Like I said, the very first time I saw it, I was standing out with some chick at 4:30 in the morning. And just this line of glitter goes across the sky with no sound.
I just wonder what it looks like from inside the shuttle as everything's heating up. The windows are still there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they don't cover them up.
No, they're just very small and extremely thick.
I've heard where it looks like there's just fire.
Well, I've seen it in the movies, but you don't know if that's accurate.
You know what? I did read on Apollo that they said that was accurate. That I'm talking about re-entry, not going to the moon.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
Thank God you saved your credibility there.
Did they say what? It's accurate?
They said that was pretty accurate. That you just look like you had an orange glow all around.
Okay. Even if it was 100% safe, I still wouldn't want to go.
No,
because you're trapped in an area for who knows how long. And
I'd go. If it was a new project, a new spaceships, I'd go in a minute. That'd be a blast.
What are you typing in, Dan?
I actually just had a brain fart and forgot.
Okay. Why don't you read something then?
All right. Well, the recent fatal shootings that occurred after Good Samaritans stopped to help someone they thought was a stranded driver have some asking when, if ever, is it a good idea to stop along the highway and render aid.
Every time.
Okay. According to the professionals who do it daily, never is the right answer. Courtesy Patrol Officer David Brown walks a thin line every day between roadside mechanic to potential roadkill. When an emergency vehicle is pulled over to the side of the highway, state law requires drivers to drop down to 20 miles per hour below the posted speed limit or change lanes. However, officers said most drivers don't seem to take heed. Brown and his colleagues urge other drivers not to stop along highways to act as good Samaritans. While Brown admits to putting his life on the line to render aid, he insists he has been trained and is equipped.
And you know what? Even with the jacked up things that have happened, the odds are still going to be in your favor that you're going to stop to help somebody, and everything's going to be all right. But now you've got that factor in to where in the past, you stopped to help somebody, you were always
the good gun relative.
Yeah, you were the hero.
Yeah,
now you don't know if you're going to get shot, stabbed, or they're going to carjack you.
I had that same thought today, and never before this would I have thought it. I was at a gas station waiting to buy something, and a guy comes in and says, "Hey, there's this lady outside. She needs jumper cables. I'm willing to do it. We just need cables." And the first thought in my head was, all right, so you're the decoy to make me feel comfortable to go outside if I had the jumper cables, and that's when you kill me and take my money, or what's the deal?
Yeah, they get your car because you started it, and you walk around to the front of the car to put the cables on, and they take you hoopty.
Exactly.
Hoopty?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't know you also have joined Trey in the rap world.
Word.
Ass.
Thank you, my brother.
Peace.
You want to get a couple of hair picks with a little fist on them?
Lord.
I bet we could market those.
I was just thinking if those have even been made.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean?
The hair picks with the fist.
You never seen those?
No, you mean like where you like the handle of the pick would be? It's actually
It's a hand. It's
okay.
like the piece.
Okay, well, that makes sense. Absolutely, I would think it'd be very marketable. I just never seen one, so.
Black power.
Yeah.
God, you're white.
I know.
Attica.
Sorry, no offense.
Good.
All right, well, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Because of that, Michael Hayton hath no car. When Clay County deputies were called by his wife, who said she had been assaulted by him during an argument over her job at Hooters, they already had enough to put him in jail overnight. But Heather wanted to make sure they had a little more, apparently, and told them she thought the sports car in the garage was stolen. $180,000 Aston Martin. A vehicle check revealed that the silver 2006 two-seater was reported stolen to Clearwater Police. According to police reports, the Haytons were up all Saturday night arguing at their Orange Park home. Heather said she was held in a chokehold and not allowed to call for help. Finally, she was able to get away and called the sheriff's office.
What's the face, John?
So not only is he going to jail for doing whatever he did to her, which is wrong, but on the way out, she's got to go, by the way, the car in the garage is stolen. Check that out. You bitch.
Did he steal it?
Yeah.
All right.
But you're my wife. You're not supposed to be. Isn't there some law you don't have to prosecute or testify against me?
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Bitch did.
She didn't bother to wait for the trial.
Oh, by the way, the dope under the bed is his, too.
Just in case you want to go ahead and make a complete search, I'll get you some sacks. Where'd the car come from?
That part, they just said it just showed up stolen. They were saying no one, as of Monday, no one was charged with the theft of the car. Authorities are still investigating how it got from Clearwater to Orange Park in Florida.
I know how it got there. He drove it.
Yeah.
All right, good.
They've only been married about a month. Well, Oliver, the monkey that freed himself about 2 weeks ago from the Tupelo Buffalo Park and Zoo, is on the loose again. The park manager noticed the white-faced capuchin's cage open and lock on the ground around 8:30 a.m. Monday. Oliver and this time another capuchin named Baby were wandering nearby. Workers easily captured Baby, but Oliver fled the park, headed into the direction of the Tupelo Country Club yet again. This marks the third time Oliver has escaped from the zoo.
Little sneaky monkey.
Does he always like to go to the country club?
The last story it was, yeah. He just makes a beeline for the country club.
Oh.
Come on.
No.
No.
Let's go forward.
No. Dan.
Okay. Actually, I'm sorry. All 3 times it seems it was, because about 6 years ago, the monkey escaped and ran the grounds of the Tupelo Country Club before being captured.
Oh, it's got to be Tupelo. Go ahead. Read something.
I'm trying, I swear.
I don't care what it is.
All right, this from Nevada.
Just don't read no. Because I figured you'd be stupid and follow that with that.
No.
All right, good.
From Nevada, an off-duty Elko County Sheriff's deputy was arrested on charges of driving under the influence of alcohol after her husband, a fellow deputy, pulled her over. Charlotte Moore, a jail deputy who has been on
I
staff.
like this even better because he was going to make her take a breathalyzer. Mm-hmm. She went, no. And left.
Oh. He calls for a backup and gets her arrested.
He should have done that to begin with.
Yeah.
That way you're free and clear of anything that's going to happen afterwards.
Yeah. Charlotte Moore, a jail deputy who has been on staff for 11 years, was off duty driving her Pontiac Grand Am when she initially was pulled over by her husband, Mike Moore. She allegedly left before being administered a portable breathalyzer test. Mike Moore pulled her over again and called the Elko Police Department as backup. Mike was following procedure when he asked for backup. Neither Mike nor Charlotte was available for comment Monday. She reportedly had been drinking approximately 2 hours earlier at a downtown business group's wine walk. In Stanley, in northeast England, a 17-year-old girl had to be rushed to the hospital after she overdosed on espresso. 17-year-old Jasmine Willis's family owns a sandwich and coffee shop, and while Jasmine was working there, she started drinking double espressos. She ended up drinking 7 double shots of espresso in just a few hours. Then she started laughing and crying for no reason. She had a fever and was hyperventilating. She couldn't breathe right, and her heart was beating really, really fast. Her cousin called the paramedics, and she was rushed to the hospital. When she got there, they found out that she'd OD'd on coffee. They put her on an IV, which kept her under control until the caffeine wore off.
Good. I'm just drawing pictures.
I bet.
Would you stop?
Trey. Oh, you're doing the same thing? I love golf. Goddamn.
Trey's going to bust. The Van Halen reunion is back on, and they will be launching a North American tour in the fall. As expected, Van Halen held a press conference in L.A. yesterday where they announced their reunion with original singer David Lee Roth. So far, 25 dates have been announced, beginning on September 27th in Charlotte, North Carolina, and then running through December 7th in Calgary. At the press conference, Roth said, "This is not a reunion, this is a new band."
I have audio for this if you'd like.
Give an F.
They're still playing golf.
I understand. So I'm trying to move on.
Trey and I are passing notes.
Okay.
What'd you want me to do?
If you want to play Cut 33, it's the beginning of the press conference yesterday with David Lee Roth. It's funny because as the thing goes on, people start asking Eddie questions, and Eddie gets like one word out, and David takes over again.
This is the press conference that you probably never thought that you would see happen. Certainly not while we were all young, skinny, and good looking. Welcome, one and all. Make yourselves at home. We did, and
that's why he lost the radio show.
That's what I was
it's
just...
It's nonstop shtick. Why not just be a little more normal? Throw the shtick in from time to time so you sound like more of a person as opposed to just a caricature of a person.
He doesn't have a normal speed.
I was going to say, he may just be like that now.
Possibly, I don't know. What I meant to say was a caricature of yourself.
And
it's just not, it's nonstop.
Oh, the whole thing is full of cute little one-liners.
we were all young, skinny.
We had him on the show back when I was at the Eagle. I don't even know why. And after that, I went, not again. I'm not going to have him on the show. It was an absolute nightmare.
And you'd think CBS would see that coming instead of putting him in the mornings.
and good looking. Welcome one and all. Make yourselves at home. We did, and I think you know all the names of everybody here. And I thought I was the newest guy in the band, but that turns out to be even part of the colorful Van Halen history, and it's a new band. Man, when you hear the sound of what we've got going now, we've been rehearsing this.
Everything is so labored and,
man.
They're not going to make it past Charlotte.
No. I'm beginning to think you're right now. I think at one point I thought they would make it out of rehearsals, but they're apparently already doing that.
Well, I think I don't know if he says it in this quote, but they're talking about working on an album. This isn't just touring.
Yeah, they're going to.
Is that right, Chloe?
Yes. Yes, that's right. And I don't know. I'm beginning to think they're going to make it about 3 or 4 dates now, because if they're getting along, if they're practicing together, and they're doing everything like that, they must have some sort of handlers behind the scenes.
You know what? It also may depend on what was the problem in the past. Was it ego with David Lee Roth? Was it the drinking with Alex? Because the ego with David Lee Roth is still there. Now, if Alex is sober, dried out, whatever you call it when you do that, then maybe they got a shot. I don't think Wolfgang's going to be a problem because he's 16.
Yeah, he's not a factor in this at all. It's the Van Halen brother. So, and if Eddie has gotten sober like you say he has, and I've seen current pictures of him, he doesn't look that bad. So, they might make it.
And maybe Eddie, they've acknowledged, you know what? In a press conference, he's going to be like this. There's nothing you might as well just bite your tongue.
What you have left of it.
Yeah.
Going to 34.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's time for another Celebrity Quickie. A boy band makes a comeback, but minus one member. Plus, handsome legal eagle Nick George makes headlines, throwing around some more dirty, sexy money. This report brought to you by ABC.
Experience the unimaginable, dine like a king, and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level, complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner Cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Compass Bank is introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing Build to Order Free Checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Build to order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
If you're a professional contractor, every little penny counts. A new tool, a bit to replace that one you just broke, even gas to get to the job site comes straight from your bottom line. At the Home Depot, we understand that. And so we strive to give you the lowest prices we can. And to prove it, we're taking an additional 5% off in-stock Hardy Plank fiber cement siding until August 24th. It comes with a 50-year warranty, so you know it can withstand almost anything. Come across a better deal on this or anything else we carry? Don't forget about our 10% price match guarantee. It's simple. Find a lower price at another retailer and we'll beat it by 10%. Hey, we're not only in the business to improve homes, we're in the business to improve your success. So the next time you need something, stop by the Home Depot and let us help you save a little. Because the more you save, the better it is for your business. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. See store for details.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. This commercial is for people who like movies about arm wrestling, truck-driving cowboys and monkeys. Was in my rental truck, me and my monkey riding high. Had an easy load bumper and a mural of Arizona on the side. Was on fumes hauling Granny to Wichita, so I wheeled her into the first QT I saw. The truck, not Granny.
Go on, fill her up, cowboy. Quick Trip's the place to be. Come and feed your monkey and the gas is guaranteed.
Guaranteed is a Smoky's Mirror sunglasses. Ain't no cleaner burning brand of gases. Even the regular unlead's something special. Kinda makes me wanna
Arm wrestle, haul that Granny cowboy right on through the night. Come QT now, boy, and treat that engine right.
That's an ugly monkey. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with our gasoline, QT will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh, oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Krager from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which is...
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I never thought about that.
That angle of your dream?
Yeah, because a lot of times, they say you dream to work out the problems that you couldn't work out the rest of the day. That's what those are supposed to be. But everything else I couldn't get through the rest of the day, all the problems creep in at night.
And that particular dream is a problem? Well, I can see sort of how it might be.
Freud would have a field day with that.
Yeah.
Freud. I'm in my office, sitting in my chair, get my pants down because I'm ready to go enjoy some nasty.
Right.
But I got the guitar in my lap and I'm practicing La Bamba. Door opens to my office. Amy comes in. It's got my mom, wants to say hello for her birthday, and just give me a hug. You can't see what's going on because the guitar's in my lap.
Right. And you got to convince him now to get out.
Well, I'll come out in a minute. Oh, give me a hug now. Get the F out of my office. I'm playing La Bamba and I'm about to beat it.
Yeah, clear an office.
And you can't even relax when you're sleeping.
Yeah, it was like all the irritation factors in my life. I can't get the La Bamba down. I can't enjoy porn without somebody walking by my office. Just everything clumped into one.
You just love your morning to enjoy porn. Just don't have your evenings.
I actually disconnected my porn surfing computer.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, whenever I told you about it last was...
So you haven't surfed porn in weeks?
About 3 weeks.
What do you do it to something else?
You're a nosy little bitch.
I'm just asking. Oh, you asked me all kinds of terrible, nasty things.
What things I ask you?
Well, about just describe my room and where my computer is, and how I sit on the couch.
What about the couch?
All that kind of, well, yeah, just asked me to describe the whole scenario. So I'm asking you. If you're not doing that, what are you doing it to?
What do you do on the couch?
I told you that's my computer set up.
Oh, and that's where you do your business?
Well, sure.
Well,
I have an empty house. I don't have anybody to share it with.
Well, I got an empty house, too, during the day.
During the day.
But I don't want the dogs coming up, looking at me on the couch going, huh? Well, look at you. Aren't you sad?
Dogs are sad because they can't do it.
Dogs can do it.
Dogs can do that?
Well, they don't need to do that.
Okay.
You don't have to have opposing thumbs. They got tongues.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Nothing.
You're the one that said it wasn't queer.
I think it's queer, but I wouldn't really do it.
I think you would.
No, I wouldn't. There's a million other things to do. I do that.
That'd make any difference. If you could get that in your mouth, that's all you do nonstop. You'd have to carry breath mints.
You smell like... I can't even tell you.
Is that... It's either brood or it's...
Yeah, you want to see?
What, Dan?
I didn't even know that had a universal smell.
What? Yeah. You never smelled yours?
No.
Ow.
But even if I had, I wouldn't assume that everyone else's smelled the same.
I think it does. Same place, same sweat.
Yeah, but different people, different chemistries, different diets. It's not...
I'm sorry.
I was going to say, because not everyone, like when they have, body odor, that doesn't always smell the same, I wouldn't think.
Well, pop it out. Let's have a sniff. We can disprove this really quick.
There's a direction you didn't see this going, huh, Dan?
Yeah, behind the curve on this one.
Come on, let us smell you.
I'm going to politely decline.
Pull it out.
Mm-mm.
JD, you're standing next time.
I'm not... Touch it. None of my business.
Now
I can't look at it.
What?
Now I can't look at
What,
it.
as if you would have been able to had you done it?
No, it's just now I got to stop.
You got it on the brain.
Let's move some other way. Let's talk about something, anything. Anything. I have more audio from David Lee Roth. It's quite chatty. It's actually, one of these is funny.
Next time you open a can of tuna, you're going to think of Dan.
Hey, I am not fishy.
God.
You're not?
No.
Well, God, let me smell it.
This is one of those HR moments.
Yeah, Debbie Henry tell you to let me smell it.
I know. I can't go in and say it feels kind of hostile because my boss is asking me to teabag him.
I mean, you stick it in my face.
Well, if you're going to smell it, it's going to drop on your noggin.
Well, that's rude.
Well, here's my requirements.
What you want to do?
What? I don't want his Popeye hanging on my head.
Yet you're willing to take a big old whiff of
Chuck, play something. What is that? Oh, is it Beastie Boys?
Yeah.
All right, let's stand. Let's go down.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com.
All right, how about if you don't pull it out? I just scratch your jeans.
Yeah,
I am not a scratch and sniff.
All right.
Queer. Directing that at me or
I'm
yourself?
talking about myself.
Okay, just making sure. All right, to answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info.
What's the matter, John? I can only imagine what your smelled like. Smell like some old Catholic lady's house.
Just go. I'm trying. Give me the plug.
This is like wafers and holy water? What do you mean?
I don't know.
All right. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclode.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckweek.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. Hang on, I got one more.
I got nothing else to say.
Oh, good. The official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
I can't read that, John. What'd you write?
I was going to say goodnight, Hawkeye.
What does that mean?
That means I don't want to be part of the show anymore. This is a Dorsey gang. Hit the jingle.
Why?
What? Have you listened to the last 10 minutes? We've talked about teabagging. We've talked about scratching people's jeans and sniffing it. Then you talk about an old man whose pants smell like a Catholic lady's house on tuna night.
Salmon croquette night? Well, take one of those things that you get at AutoZone, one of those little chrome crown air fresheners, and put it on his head.
Can I help?
What, Dan?
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to cut this up for best of.
Oh, don't tape this. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power & Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market. The interest rates are low.
It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Whether your family wants new phones, better wireless plans, or great accessories, Radio Shack can help everyone do stuff with their wireless phones. Now at Radio Shack, when you sign up for 1 to 3 new wireless phone lines with AT&T, your family can receive $50 to $300 in Radio Shack gift cards by mail.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Offer good in store through 9107 with new 2-year agreement per line. Account must be active for over 90 days. Allow 6 to 8 weeks for processing. Up to $36 activation, $175 early termination fees. Rate plan and other restrictions apply. Standard gift card terms apply. Details in store.
Experience great Nikon moments from Live Nation summer concerts. Check out the Rock and Roll Picture Show at StunningNikon.com. Powered by Nikon. Today's best concert photos. Pictures by music's biggest stars like John Mayer and more. Nikon Live. Your all-access photo pass at StunningNikon.com.
Another good thing about Geico is they've got like real live people working there 24/7. So like say you need to report a claim, right? A real person will be there to help you. Then you can use Geico.com to view photos of the damage, track your claim, print an estimate. You want an English muffin? They literally hand you a toasted muffin with butter and jam. Oh, it's tasty. That's a complete dramatisation, of course, but you get my point.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Experience great Nikon moments from Live Nation's summer concert. Check out the Rock and Roll Picture Show at StunningNikon.com, powered by Nikon. Today's best concert photos, pictures by music's biggest stars like John Mayer and more. Nikon Live, your all-access photo pass at StunningNikon.com.
Okay, team, listen up. I called this meeting because we've been outdone by Racetrack. Now, every time someone buys a fountain or frozen drink at Racetrack, they also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. It's good for a variety of free and discounted food and drinks, or maybe a fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
Hey, boss, I'm mixed up. Why will people come and buy frozen and fountain drinks from us when they can get this cool Instant Win game card from Racetrack?
Good question. I don't know. Maybe...
I got it. Let's tell people our fountain drinks are better. That they can mix all kinds of flavors, that we have crushed and cubed ice, that we use filtered water, that
Because Racetrack can say all that, too. That's why. I need more reasons, people. Quick!
If you're looking for reasons why you should get frozen and fountain drinks from any place other than Racetrack, you may never find them. And now, get a free Instant Win game card with every frozen or fountain drink you buy. Every card wins something, maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Great refreshing drinks, and now the Racetrack Instant Win game card. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules available in store.
We're glad to have them. Jagger. Mornings on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, 105.3.
The Rock Yard in the Stockyard, 2525 Rodeo Drive in the Stockyards in Fort Worth.
HileyMazda.com, largest Mazda dealer in North Texas. HileyMazda.com, largest selection. Take a test drive today at HileyMazda.com.
Does your house have residue? You know, residue, the dust, the dirt, dander, and bacteria that you see when you vacuum. It settles all over the house, especially in the carpets. And residue in your carpets acts like a magnet for gunk, so spots and traffic lanes just keep reappearing. And if you have pets, then your home really needs some special care. That's why your house isn't really clean until your house is zero res. Hey, it's Jagger, and zero res completely removes all the gunk and removes residue left by the other cleaners. Zero res is gold rated by the Carpet and Rug Institute thanks to their patented non-toxic technology. Zero res also cleans your house completely and keeps your family safe from bacteria, mold, and pollutants. And best of all, no more recurring spots in traffic lanes. So call Zero Res and experience a whole new level of clean in your carpets, tile, air ducts, and upholstery. And great deal going on right now. You're going to get 3 rooms cleaned for just $119.95. And if you call within the next 10 minutes, you'll get an extra area absolutely free. So call Zero Res, 866-0-RES. That's 866-ZEROREZ. Zero Res.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin', so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in.
Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up.
Come on in.
Come on in. Head on out grilling.
Over the northern horizon, smoke signals beckon the masters of the river, and they call from Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant. An exclusive poker room awaits those who make the short venture. Multiple high-dollar tournaments, all your favorite games. Plus, it's open 24/7. Play anytime from July through September to qualify for a seat in our $100,000 free roll tournament. For details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on 75, Durant, Oklahoma. Poker adventure awaits.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, when weird stuff happens.
It just does.
Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall.
And I was across town at McDonald's.
All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever.
And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich.
Yeah, being twins is weird.
It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
That smoky taste and spicy sweet. Your peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
Lions and tigers and babes. Oh my! Are you on the hunt for fun-loving ladies? Then travel no farther than Cabaret Royale, where your very own tigress, lioness, or even a cougar will be waiting to purr just for you. Lions and tigers and babes. Oh my! Did we mention that the doors open for this Safari VIP party at 11 a.m. for lunch with the best buffet in town and continues late, 5 to 9 p.m. with $1 well drinks, $1 beers, and another dinner buffet for the carnivore in you. Happy hunting at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday of August. Lions and tigers and babes. Oh my! Let your animal instincts drive you to Cabaret Royale's Safari Party with lunch buffet, dinner buffet, and $1 well drinks and $1 beers. This is one hunt you won't want to miss. I'll see you at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday in August for the wildest party of the summer. Visit us at 10723 Composite Drive or at cabaretroyale.net.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
The Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. Thank you for tuning in. All right. Talking about a guy who wrote a piece for the LA Times calendar section called Why a Divorced Man 49 is the name of it. Why a Divorced Man 49 broke up with his smart, sexy, all but perfect girlfriend, 32. Long title. Unbelievable. Why the hell did he do it? It's ridiculous. Is that, like, I'm a 51-year-old guy. Is that my problem? If I'm with a chick who's 21 and doesn't realize I'm 30 years older than she is, so what? Lots of chicks like that. I'm going to be honest with you. I have had chicks in my bed who have said to me point blank, and you could tell they were like frothing at the mouth at this particular moment. They were saying, my dad is only 47. And they just completely think that's the greatest thing that ever happened. See, guys do not have a biological time clock. I'm telling you, you don't have to worry about these things, boys. This is why you should never, ever lock in with some chick and then give her all your money. Because I'm telling you, it doesn't matter how old you get. There's always chicks out there who are that same age. They're the daughters of your best friends. And their friends. Tracy on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom. How are you?
Great.
I just wanted to say, you asked if you thought the guy did the right thing. And I really can relate to him because I am 25 and I have a boyfriend that is 58. And I mean, I love him to death. We have the most fun. I have no problems. We get along. But I always think about our future, and I always think about the fact that I'm going to die. I mean, he's going to die earlier, and those things don't go away. And, I mean, I struggle with it, too. I actually don't know if I think it's the right thing or not, but I do struggle with him, too, so I can totally relate to him.
But you continue to date your boyfriend.
Yeah, but I still think about that. I still think about if I should break up with him because of the things that we'll have to deal with in our older age together.
Well, there is not going to be an our older age. It's going to be his older age followed by your older age.
Right, but I mean, it makes me feel so bad, and I think about it all the time and about...
How long have you been dating him, by the way?
For almost a year.
Almost a year. And how'd you meet him?
Well, we worked together.
You worked together? Oh, boy.
Yeah, and I liked him first. Well, not anymore, but we did for a short period of time. But I was very attracted to him. I, pursued him, and he was kind of, not sure about it at first. But I wanted to, get to know him, and I didn't think it would last this long. But it is lasting, and it is something bigger than just, hanging out. And now I worry about that, and I do feel like I should break up with him sometimes because of those things,
Now, how would you feel if he came to you and did what the guy who wrote the column did? What if he came to you and said, you know what, I'm doing this for your own good. I'm breaking up with you.
Oh, my God. I would be upset. I'd be upset. I mean, I do think he knows a lot more about life than myself, so I would trust him to a certain extent. I would trust him that he knew what he was talking about. But, I mean, I would definitely be hurt because we do have a good relationship.
So you want to be the one to do it. You don't want him to be the one to do it.
It's not even about that, really. It's just like I wish that I didn't have to worry about those things, like the fact that he's so much older than me. I mean, I have a family. Like, my family everyone doesn't even know about him.
How old is your dad?
Same age, pretty much. Like, I don't know how my father is, but like 1 or 2 years off, probably. I don't know.
How about your mom?
My mom is younger than him.
Yeah?
Yeah, by about 5 years.
And when this guy first hopped into the sack with you, were you surprised? Did you say, hey, wait, you're more than twice as old as I am?
No, I didn't say anything like that at all.
You just said, come on in.
Yes, I did. Pretty much.
So I imagine he's great in the sack.
He is, and he is, actually. I mean, a lot of people, that's the first thing everyone asks me about, like, when they meet him or find out about him. But, I mean, it's very good. I'm happy with it. Our sex life. So.
Yeah. So right now you're not breaking up with him?
No, I'm not, but I do think, I mean, I really feel bad about those. When I think about our future, I really generally feel bad and feel hurt and confused.
Does he have any money?
Yeah, he has money, I think. I really don't ask him a lot about his finances because I don't want him to think that I'm trying to, like, get his money. So I stay away from that. But he seems like he would have some money.
Well, when he kicks the bucket, you'll be, 40, 45, and then you'll inherit what he has.
I guess so.
Then you can go date younger guys. You can go do the same thing.
I know, but I don't know. I know. That's true. I could, but I'll probably be so hurt that he died.
Now, some people might argue. They might say, look, life is short. If you find somebody you're compatible with, why worry about this?
I know, and that's what my friends tell me, but I still, I still think about it and still, just bad. And I'm going to have to deal